These are not ordinary college students. They're extraordinary students. Capital Tech students. People who'd rather stay up all night coding instead of partying. People who build their own computers. Who construct clean rooms out of sheets and duct tape. Who fly drones with their brain waves. Who build experimental CubeSats to explore suborbital space. Who thwart cyber criminals at the speed of light. Who find big insights hiding in big data. Who have the tech savvy that our nation's critical infrastructure demands. Whose mantra in the face of any challenges, find a way or make one. You don't find Capital Tech students struggling to find gainful employment. You find them at NASA, the Department of Defense, and the National Security Agency. Our undergrad, grad, and doctoral students are a pipeline who fuel America's most tech-driven government agencies and private sector supply chains. It's here that they learn to work the levers of advanced technologies, to not only further their lives and livelihoods, but to ensure the future of America's prosperity. Capital Technology University, the talent to shape tomorrow.
Leidos. 1 part inspiration, 1 part science, 1 part legacy, and 1 part opportunity. We live in a complex, uncertain world, a world that demands breakthroughs today, like safe and reliable transportation, a robust infrastructure, better health solutions, a safer cyberspace, and an efficient military. Leidos, ready to support your next breakthrough.
Discover endless adventures in Hampton, Virginia. Soak up the sun and the fun at Buckrow Beach or Outlook Beach. Gaze into the stars at the Virginia Air and Space Science Center. Walk in the footsteps of history at Fort Monroe. Plus, starting in April, we're launching our new tour of the world's greatest natural harbor and a walking trail of Hampton's best restaurants. With its central location, Hampton is like discovering a world of excitement right in your own backyard. So plan your adventure at visithampton.com.
Somewhere past the edge of convention.
Beyond the boundaries of tomorrow
lies a special kind of impossible.
A kind of impossible.
Where pioneers forge ahead.
Where no idea is too bold.
And no challenge too great.
Because making a 200-ton airplane disappear is impossible.
Until it's not. Predicting cyber attacks before they happen is impossible.
Until it's not.
And solving the mysteries of the universe is impossible.
Until it's not. It's our job to break free from what is to what could be. Ready?
To leave the boundaries of what's known.
To define possible.
To define possible.
define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
Antique trucks, tractors, cars, and so much more. It's all here at the Keystone Antique Truck and Tractor Museum in Colonial Heights, Virginia. Visitors from across the world are making their way here. Now discover why you'll want to, too.
The Keystone Truck and Tractor Museum is a pretty diverse collection of stuff. We have around 180 tractors. We have close to 100 road trucks. We have motorcycles, cars, pickups, all kinds of artifacts, tools, drink bottle collections, soft drink stuff. We have a garage. Just about anything you would have run into back in the day working on old cars and trucks. We have a wide variety, range of tractors and farm equipment. From the turn of the century on up through the years, back in the day, it was pretty simple to work on, and most mechanics could do about anything you need to do to a tractor. They were just so simple, just the average hand tools, and you could keep a machine running.
Once they hand me the keys to this beauty, I'm gonna hit the road. Maybe cars are more your speed. The Keystone Antique Truck and Tractor Museum has an incredible collection.
This is one of the unique cars here, 1944, and it's been beautifully restored. It has a 350 Chevy motor and a turbo 400 automatic transmission. The interior work was done by some of the people that worked on the ZZ Top Eliminator car. This car has really been immaculately done.
The Keystone Antique Truck and Tractor Museum houses a huge, world-class collection of trucks. It sends your mind into overdrive when you stop to appreciate these trucks are the backbone of modern American commerce.
This is our new addition to the museum behind me here, 35,000 square feet. We fill it with road trucks that kind of give us a history of the past of the trucking industry, which I earned my living at for 50 years. Most of these trucks are pre-1970s. We have tankers, we have trucks that use to pull vans, flatbeds, any number of commodities. I have a 1957 flexible bus that got from a gentleman called the Gadget Guru.
Every corner of the Keystone Antique Truck and Tractor Museum is filled with treasures and trinkets that are sure to delight the amateur visitor to the expert. There's something at every corner.
One of the reasons why Qualcomm has invested in FIRST for so long is because we know FIRST works.
That worked. Perfect.
We see these students coming through the program, not just learning about engineering, but also those 21st century skills that are so important.
FIRST is probably like the biggest reason why I'm confident at all now. 4 years ago, I was the shyest, quietest child on like the face of the planet, and FIRST definitely changed that.
Part of this Rube Goldberg machine is sort of fostering the relationship between Qualcomm and FIRST.
Working at FIRST teaches you various skills that you can directly transfer to the workplace. It teaches you to work with people with different personalities. It teaches you to respect ideas that you don't necessarily agree with. Most of all, it teaches you to meet aggressive deadlines that you will necessarily face at the workplace.
Qualcomm invents breakthrough technologies for wireless, and so this machine and programs like our partnership with FIRST are really, our way of inspiring kids that STEM can be fun and working with the team can be fun.
Science, technology, engineering, mathematics are the foundation of what industry is on right now. We are a technical leader in the world.
We know that there's a shortage of students with STEM skills, not just in the US, but globally. And that's why Qualcomm's so invested in making sure that these students have the skills necessary to compete in a global economy of the future.
I do like taking on a problem because once you finish it, you feel really accomplished.
I feel like technology combined with teamwork and creativity can solve basically any problem that we face today and will be very crucial to the success of our future.
Here at Canton, Virginia, we take pride in the products we manufacture and the services we provide.
We are located in Newport News, Virginia, and are Cannon's only manufacturing, engineering, recycling, and technical support center in the Americas region.
CVI produces a variety of products using advanced manufacturing techniques,
while also serving as a factory service center providing expert customer service in the repair and refurbishment of Cannon products.
Canton, Virginia's manufacturing services also extends to injection mold making, medical contract manufacturing services.
However, none of this would be possible without our team of dedicated members.
During Manufacturing Day, we want to recognize the hard work and commitment of our workforce. Thank you.
Chesapeake, welcome to the 2022 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rapid React, presented by the Boeing Company. Wow, it is so good to be back together. We all miss this. These single-day events are just like regular competitions, but on fast forward. You won't have a lot of downtime, so buckle up and be ready to roll. This season, First Forward, presented by Qualcomm, challenges FIRST teams to look to the future of transportation, taking lessons from the past and evolving transportation modes into something better for the planet and its inhabitants. You are the drivers of tomorrow's breakthroughs, and today we come together to celebrate you and your creativity, talents, smarts, energy, and spirit. And as we rethink the future of transportation and explore exciting new technologies, who better to step up as presenting sponsor of Rapid React than the Boeing Company? Boeing has been at the leading edge of the transportation space for decades. Here's their Chief Technology Officer, a FIRST volunteer and big believer in our mission.
Hello, FIRST Robotics competition teams, and welcome to Rapid React, presented by Boeing. I'm Naveed Hussain, Chief Technology Officer at Boeing, and former FIRST Robotics competition judge. The skills you are developing today will be the skills you'll use to innovate a better tomorrow, and I've seen it firsthand. I've had the chance to meet many of you in the arena and see your teams in action, competing, creating, and building the confidence to go further. At Boeing, we know you are the generation that will propel us forward. People who were in your footsteps not long ago are now at Boeing. How will you be part of the future of transportation? All of us at Boeing wish you a safe and fun competition season as your innovation, creativity, and ingenuity continue to propel you forward.
We're excited to partner with Boeing for the Rapid React season. Achieving new heights has never been more within our reach, so a big thanks to presenting sponsor, Boeing. FIRST has a great lineup of supporters cheering you on, including some you just might recognize. Let's hear from a few of your fans from Disney who really want to hear from you.
Hello, FIRST teams and fellow spectators. We hope you're having a blast at today's first competition. We wish we could be there with you.
More than ever before, we need ambitious, creative, and optimistic minds to solve the world's greatest challenges. Through the power of science, technology, engineering, and math, today's students can face these challenges and create the futures they imagine, both for themselves and their communities.
That's why this year,
We are excited to showcase how FIRST teams are using their STEM know-how and creativity to be forces for good through Build the Future, powered by Star Wars, Force for Change.
And we want to hear from you. We are here to remind FIRST teams to make sure that they submit their stories for the chance to be featured on the global stage. How are you and your teammates using your STEM skills beyond gameplay to be forces for good in your communities?
Submit your stories at firstinspires.org/buildthefuture for the chance to be featured.
We can't wait to hear your stories of hope and innovation. Have fun at today's competition, and may the Force be with you always.
Visit www.firstinspires.org/buildthefuture to share your team story for the chance to be featured in Build the Future, powered by Star Wars, Force for Change. We're really thrilled to have you all back competing and being a part of FIRST. It's exciting to think about the impact so many of you will make in our world over the next 50 years. That impact starts now. Every skill you've learned and are employing today is of value to the next steps in your life as well. Whether that's straight to work or looking for scholarships for college, be sure to check out firstinspires.org/alumni to find all the resources you need to make the most of your FIRST experience. We've got some great teams competing here today, many veteran teams, and even some rookies. Welcome, rookies! As you know, judging will be done remotely for this event series by our panel of wonderful volunteer judges. After the judging window closes, we'll present a virtual awards ceremony here at the FIRST Chesapeake Twitch channel on Tuesday night at 6 p.m. Once again, Tuesday night at 6 p.m. Be right back here at the FIRST Chesapeake Twitch channel for the awards ceremony. There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know here on the playing field. They help you play within the rules of the game and help all teams compete like crazy while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by your head referees in DC, Nikki. And in Virginia, we have Trey Woodliff. Safety is always a priority at FIRST events, so please, safety first. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place for your team. With FIRST Chesapeake, our biggest safety protocols: you must have a mask on anytime that you are within our buildings. Once again, teams must have a mask on at all times in our buildings. You must have your protective eyewear on whenever you are on the field or in the pit areas. Once again, if you are on the field or in the pits, you must have on eye protection, and if you are in the building, you must be masked up. If you wish to eat or drink anything, please exit the facility to do so. We hope everyone has a wonderful, safe, and fun day. A big thanks to all the mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all FIRST programs. You are critical to the FIRST experience and part of the million-strong support system we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. And teams, if you're looking for some additional mentor support, the FIRST Mentor Network, sponsored by NI, has over 750 mentors ready and willing to share their skills and talents to assist your team. Create a team or mentor profile and get connected today. Here's the schedule for today. Following the upcoming drivers meeting, we'll start qualification matches, take a short lunch break, then finish qualification matches, and have our line selection. Following a line selection, we'll go straight into playoffs and then end the day with a really brief award ceremony. And now, please welcome your FTAs and head referees as they lead you all through today's drivers meeting. All right, it's almost time for takeoff. But before we set the robots into action, let's take a moment to commit ourselves to a world where everyone feels safe and lives free of fear. At FIRST, we join all those around the world who are calling for peace and safety. But teams, it's time to play Rapid React. But before we play, we have to know how to play, right? So let's watch a quick game animation so we can see how this year's game is played.
Welcome to the 2022 FIRST Robotics Competition. And this year's game, Rapid React, presented by the Boeing Company. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score their cargo balls into the lower hub and the upper hub. They earn additional points if the robots traverse the rungs of their hangar. Robots start each match on one of their tarmacs and may be preloaded with 1 cargo each. During the first 15 seconds, robots are autonomous. Without guidance from drivers, they leave their tarmac, score preloaded cargo, and collect and score additional cargo. During the remaining 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. They continue to gather up 2 cargo at a time and score cargo in the lower and upper hubs. Cargo scored into either hub count towards the cargo bonus. Launch pads protect robots from contact by opponent robots. Robots may use either terminal, where their human players assist the robots with acquiring cargo. As time runs out, robots race to their hangar and traverse as many rungs as possible. The higher a robot gets, the more points it earns. An alliance that reaches a hangar point threshold is rewarded with a ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
And the other great voices you all will be hearing this weekend will be from your game announcers and field MCs. So once again, give a great big hand to all of your game announcers and field MCs as they lead you all through your on-site instructions. Now, before everything starts, let's say a great good morning to everyone. So once again, good morning, DC! How's everybody doing? And we can't forget about you guys either. Welcome back, Richmond. Good morning, Richmond. How is everybody doing? And because we're live and we're broadcasting, let's say hi to all of our wonderful people in the chat. Good morning, chat. How's everybody doing? Teams, if you're here, drop those team numbers. I'd love to say hi to everybody. And while I'm saying hi to everybody, let's go through all of our wonderful teams today. Starting off in DC, just by numerical order, we have 620 Warbots of Vienna, Virginia, 686's Bovine Intervention of Thurmont, Maryland, 888 Robotiators of Glenegg, Maryland, 1389 The Body Electric of Bethesda, Maryland, 1522 DTOM Defenders of the Multiverse, Hanover High School from Mechanicsville, Virginia, 1731 Fresta Valley Robotics Club from Warrenton, Virginia, 2377 C Company from Pasadena, Maryland, 2849 Ursa Major of Columbia, Maryland, 3359 Royal Robotics of Portsmouth, Virginia, 3714 Flowers Soar of Springdale, Maryland, 3793 Cyber Titans of Frederick, Maryland, 4099 The Falcons of Poolsville, Maryland, 4464 Team Illusion of Laurel, Maryland, 4472 Supernova of Woodbridge, Virginia, 4541 The Cavaliers of Severn, Maryland, 4821 Cyberus of Washington, D.C., 5587 Titan Robotics of Alexandria, Virginia, 7886 Cadet Robotics of Frederick, Maryland, and 8197 Air Tigers 8197 of Lanham, Maryland. And coming over in DC once again in numerical order, we have Team 122, the NASA Knights of Hampton, Virginia, Team 339 of Kilroy Robotics of Stafford, Virginia, Team 346, the RoboHawks of Chesterfield, Virginia, Team 384, Sparky 384 of Henrico, Virginia, Team 539, Titan Robotics of Richmond, Virginia, Team 617, Engineers of Henrico, Virginia, Team 619, Cavalier Robotics of Charlottesville, Virginia, Team 1262, the Stags
of Martinsville, Virginia, Team 1793, the Aviators of Norfolk, Virginia, Team 2028, Phantom Robotics of Hampton, Virginia, Team 2363, Triple Helix of Newport News, Virginia, Team 2890, the Hawk Collective of Chesapeake, Virginia, Team 2998, Viking Bots of Richmond, Virginia, Team 3136, Official Robotics Constructors of Ashland, Team 3361, the Governators of Fisherville, Virginia, Team 3939, Body Tot 4H Robotics of Buchanan, Virginia, Team 4286, Imperial Robotics of Mechanicsville, Virginia, and Team 6189, Cyber Raiders of Amelia Courthouse, Virginia. I can't wait to see all the teams we have coming up. There's going to be so many wonderful matches. I can't wait to see everybody. And look at the chat go. Team 3939 is ready. Okay. I can't wait to see it. Team 620. Okay. Team 2377. We got 888. We got 346. We got 7886. We got 3359. I can't wait to see all these teams. It's wonderful. Okay. I'm going to hold you to that. Don't say that if they don't. We need to see those numbers. So once again, I expect you to be here all 8 hours with me, so at the very end, if they win, you can say that again. All right, I need to see that. We got 4472 up here. Okay. And once again, a great shout out to all of our wonderful parents, our wonderful mentors and coaches. Without you all, we wouldn't be here. But coming up first in DC, we have Team 4541 Cavaliers leading it off in red alongside 686's Bovine Intervention and 4472's Supernova. They will be facing off for the first time today in blue, 5587's Titan Robotics alongside 1731's Fresta Valley Robotics Club and 3359's Royal Robotics. I can't wait to see all my teams. Who's ready for robots? I know I'm ready. I go all week long doing the 9 to 5 just to wait for the weekends to say it's robot time. I can't wait. I can't wait to see all these robots try to traverse those rungs and get the highest hang that they can. I can't wait to see all the different shots that people make. Not to mention seeing if our human players can make that shot during the auto period. Once again, those 15 seconds are crazy. We've seen tons of human players try to make that shot. I think we've maybe gotten to 10 shots out of the entire region so far with our competitions. We've gotten 10 human player shots in that high goal. So teams, if your human player can make that shot, let's see it. And human players, if you're not feeling confident, still take the shot. It's super important to try it. But once again, I can't wait to see everybody. This is going to be a wonderful week. This is going to be wonderful competitions. Okay, 539. Y'all joining us in here too. But you know, I'm loving all these teams. And I'm loving all these numbers. But I haven't seen my team come in the chat yet. My team, you know who you are if you're in the chat. So if you're in the chat, my team, say hi. If you don't know who you are, then it's okay. Just hand it to your coach and see if your coach recognizes who I am. If your coach recognizes who I am, they know it's my team. What's funny is how I'm an alumni of 2 different teams. So there's potentially 2 people who could say hi. But once again, since we're speaking about alumni and all these other wonderful things, hey look, you guys say it's the best, I gotta see it. If they're the best, they're the best, and I can't wait to see it happen. But you guys put these really high expectations, and I want to see that same energy all throughout today. I want you guys to shout it out the entire time. But what I really want to see is, where are my wonderful alumni at? I want to see all my alumni, my mentors, my parents, everyone who helps the team from behind the scenes. Where are all those wonderful people at? How are all those wonderful people doing today? Excited for the event? I can't wait. It's gonna be a wonderful day. Alum and mentor. See, that's what I like to see. Multiple titles. That is wonderful. Oh, we got the Spartans joining us. Okay. Glad to see you guys back in chat. I don't think they're playing today. They might play tomorrow. I don't think I said Spartans. I said a lot of other names. I don't think I said Spartans. No, Spartans aren't today. They might be tomorrow. Alum and a junior mentor once again. We love to see it. Supernova has a super mom flying in. That's wonderful. Once again, I love all my alumni and all my parents and all my mentors and everything else. Teams wouldn't be able to do this without you all. It wouldn't be possible. And it's a wonderful thing to see all of my alumni coming back to their teams. And even going to other teams. I mean, hey, the first family is a first family. We got the Cyber Raiders still. But once again, oh, we got 2 super moms. Ain't that wonderful? See? We love seeing it. And I hope I get to see all of you guys in person at the championship. Once again, can't wait to see everyone in Hampton. Can't wait to see everyone in the Hampton Coliseum. I want to see everybody there. Who wants to go to championship? That needs to be the big question. Not just who wants to win this specific event. Who wants to go to championship? And then who wants to go all the way to Houston? Let me know if you guys, let me know how far you guys want to go. Are you guys trying to just go here? Are you guys trying to make it all the way to Hampton? Are you guys trying to make it all the way to Houston? Let me know. How far does your team want to go? What does your team's drive look like? We got 1908 coming into the chat saying hey again. We'll see you guys at another event. We're trying to go to Houston. See, I'd like to go to Houston too. If they let me go to Houston, I might go to Houston. If somebody wanted to take me to Houston and let me MC at Houston or commentate in Houston, do you know how much fun I would have? We just need a first Chesapeake booth at Houston. Let me talk about all my first Chesapeake teams at Houston. I'll be there as y'all's personal commentator. They just need to put me in my nice little booth again. We'll be great. Everybody wants to go to Houston? All right. That's what I like to hear. I love hearing it. As long as we are all going to Houston, I want to hear it. But you know, before Houston, we have tons of wonderful matches to watch. Tons of awesome teams and even cooler robots to look at. Not saying looking at you guys isn't fun, because you guys wear some really cool uniforms. Once again, I love all of them, from the crowns to the capes, from the just regular drapes. Like, I love it all. Like, you guys have wonderful costumes. It's wonderful things that y'all wear the entire time. Especially when we have the mascots come out. Oh my gosh, the mascots. Ugh. Mascots. Flags. Team unity. When the unity is there and you have that team cohesion, I love to see it. It's just a wonderful thing. But while we're looking at DC, look at these robots on the field. Once again, this is what we came here to see. All these wonderful robots out on the field. And if you look up and away, and you see up to the back and up to the left, you can see all of our wonderful teams in the pits. Does everyone see all these wonderful teams working hard? Look at our teams. I love to see it. And I can't wait to see each and every one of these teams on the field today. And since we were talking about all the crazy things that teams do and teams wear, let's also talk about all of our crazy volunteers. We get to do so much fun, crazy things. I know a lot of my alumni come out with their team hats. Occasionally we'll wear a team shirt. Everyone has their stacks of buttons. I have my button wall. I need to get more buttons added to it, but I have my button wall. I used to have probably 200 or so buttons from different teams. And when I graduated, I gave all my buttons back to my school. So my school has a button wall. But yeah, no, we used to have tons of buttons from tons of teams. I've also received tons of other things from teams. I've received hats. I've received bandanas. There's all sorts of wonderful, cool things from the teams, and we love every single bit of it. It's always a wonderful time with our teams. Who can't wait to get back in person? Like, I love seeing you guys in the chat. Don't get me wrong. But it's something about the screaming energy that it just does it. It's just a wonderful, wonderful thing. But looking at DC, the gates are closed. And I see green lights, so we're just waiting on thumbs up and it will be time for takeoff. I hope everyone's buckled in. Ooh, I can't wait. And for all those who wonder, will you be able to see Virginia, or for all of those who are on a Virginia team or on a DC specific team and notice us flying back and forth, please check in with your mentors. Teams only. Check in with your mentor to get the field specific YouTube link so that way you can use it for scouting purposes. So once again, team specific. If you all want to watch the stream for scouting purposes, there is a private YouTube link. Once again, it will remain private and it has been sent to your mentors. And once again, I say this so that way when we start jumping back and forth between matches and don't fully watch an entire match, everyone still gets to see their teams. Because sometimes it's necessary. But even with me saying that, don't forget to still have somebody watching the Twitch feed. Because every match is always better with me talking about it. Well, me and my other wonderful commentators. Some of whom will be on later today, hopefully. So once again, you never know who's gonna jump in the box. So you always want to stick around for it. Okay, the Phantoms of 2028. I don't think that they're playing today, but I do remember them from last week. Oh no, they are playing. They're playing in Virginia today. Can't wait to see it. But who's ready for DC? I'm waiting on these thumbs up. I see robots on the field. I can't wait. I'm so anxious. I hope everybody else is as anxious as I am. Who else is just antsy? Who else just sits on the edge of their seat just waiting for matches to start? Oh, they've reopened the field. Oh, they were making sure one of the robots stayed in their clearance box. Okay. And that is a big thing sometimes. Some years your robot is allowed to start extended. Other years your robot isn't allowed to start extended. So you gotta watch it. They will make you close your robot. But I have a field that is clear. I see thumbs that are going up. Oh, it's time for takeoff. Ooh, I'm on the edge of my seat. And these robots are off. They are firing. We are moving. Human player for the first shot of the day. And it goes into the logo. Blue human player takes a shot and it bounces right around. With a current start at 10-18 in favor of the Red Alliance. This will be a wonderful round of matches. Seems with a little bit more than 2 minutes left on the clock. Let's see it happen. Red Alliance trying to expand that gap. Blue Alliance trying to close it. It is 28-18 in favor of Red. Red Alliance continuing to expand that gap. And teams, if you've been with me for the past few weeks, you know I get my most energy at the end of the match. And with this being week 3, I don't even think I need to explain myself anymore. When I say we need energy, we need that energy. So when I do what I'm going to do, which you all should hopefully know what I'm going to do, I need you all to match that energy, okay? So teams, starting us off right, in DC, with a current score of 28-37 in favor of the Red Alliance, what time is it? It's game time. And look at the Red Alliance quickly making these traversals. 686 is airborne. 4541 trying to take off as well. Over in blue, I see you, 1731 trying to get airborne as well. Can they take off? 4472 also managing to make it airborne in the last few seconds. I believe we have a traversal here, folks. We might be seeing a 4-point match as our first match. We might have just had a 4 rank point match as the very first game. I see Red Alliance got the cargo bonus. I see 3 robots in the air. We might have just had a traversal with the cargo bonus and the hangar bonus. This might be a wonderfully scored match, but it is currently scored at 32-41 in favor of the Red Alliance. Once again, no matter what I say, it's what the referees say that matters. So we're waiting on their score because their score is final. I'm just a nice, funny person that gets to talk to you guys all day. first teams, and flying on the back of that beautiful Boeing jet, it's the Red Alliance with a score of 32-72. It's going to give them the first, second, and third place positions. Our point breakdown will be a 6-point taxi across the board, a 22-point cargo to a 35-point cargo, and a 0-point hanger to a 31-point hanger. Red Alliance just needing to clean up the match a little bit with an unfortunate 4-point penalty. But this will be a 4 rank point match, with the cargo bonus giving them 1 rank point, the hanger bonus giving them 2, and then for the win, giving them the last 2 rank points. Once again, wonderful job, Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, hang in there. There's still tons of matches. We can't wait to see what you guys do. I can't wait to see who's next. I'm antsy. I'm on the edge of my seat. I hope you guys are too. I stay on the edge of my seat for about 6 hours out of this 8-hour stream. It's always wonderful. I can't wait. No, Richmond has not started yet. Richmond was doing a little bit of field repair and field maintenance, so nothing to worry about over there. Speaking of that field maintenance, let's take a quick look at it, to see how it's coming along. They're doing a little bit of spot checking, doing a little bit of touch-ups. There's just a herd of zebras sitting in the front of the camera. It's just wonderful little things. Look, see? Nice little herd of zebras, just all mingling around, grazing in the wilderness. Grazing on our robotic savanna. But yeah, no, if you guys look in the top corner, you'll see our wonderful volunteers resetting the field, making sure all the little touch-ups are done, making sure everything looks good to go. You gotta just, the little things, it's the little things that matter. And where would we be without the little things? Once you miss a couple little things, they turn into bigger things, and bigger things turn into the biggest things, and then we gotta stop a whole event. So we stop them while they're little. We'll take our time. But speaking of taking our time, I don't want to wait any more time to see which teams we have up next. I really want to see it. This is Richmond. What you're currently looking at on the screen right now is Richmond. Richmond just has not started because Richmond is doing field repair. We will be jumping back and forth between Richmond and DC all day. Once again, you guys get to hear my nice, wonderful voice jumping back and forth. You guys get to see the screen flick back and forth. But all broadcasts will be done here. You all will get to see Richmond and DC all at the same time. It's a wonderful thing. We even have a nice little funky split screen mode for times. So sometimes we do a little split screen thing. Once again, that is only given to mentors, and that is given to teams for scouting purposes only. Unfortunately, regular people would have to wait for the archive to release those footages for you to see just Richmond matches if you are just a regular spectator. So that link is for scouting purposes only, and it should be with your head mentor. Other than that, we're here. Aren't we loving it? We're back over in DC real quick. Look at these teams on the field. It's so much fun to watch. And I just like every little bit about these robotics matches. But coming up next, in red, it's 48-21 Cyberus alongside 4099 the Falcons, and flying in to finish out that alliance, it's 8197's Air Tigers 8197. And coming in the blue, yes, you aren't seeing things, it's 4464 Team Illusion alongside 620's Warbots and 888 the Robodiators. So will we be seeing things, or will they fly into victory? Let's find out. And let's just take a moment to look at all these wonderful icons. Cyberus, I love it. You guys rainbow themed. It's cool. It's wonderful. You can see the 3 heads. It's awesome. Falcons got the gear inside, the Falcon inside the gear. Wonderful. Air Tigers, I think that's a drone or an X-Wing. One of the two. Also cool. And Robodiators wearing that wonderful, wonderful helmet. It's just wonderful things. These just, the little touches. It makes it so wonderful. It's the little things that matter. And look at that beautiful bot on the field, 4821. What a beautiful bot. 888, we saw you guys come onto the field earlier with your nice little overalls on. And 4464, look at that. Look at how tall their robot is. And that's a triangle bot. We actually haven't seen a triangle bot yet this season. I can't wait to see it. The wonderful configurations that you see with some of these bots are just amazing. We've seen X bots, we've seen triangle bots, we've seen hexagons, octagons. There's all sorts of different shapes that teams choose to make. Now, when I was competing, that was probably the head of the X Drive robots. But that was because Omni Wheels was the #1 thing out there. If you had Omni Wheels, your robot was doing it. Omni Wheels was like having spinners for a robot. It was just wonderful. It was like having spinners on your rims. It was like having that underglow on your car. It was just, that was what you did to be the cool kids on the block. You had Omni Wheels. They allowed you to go left, right, forward, backwards, because the wheels themselves had little rollers on the wheels. So you were able to slide from side to side by activating one set of wheels versus the other set of wheels. Driving sometimes got a little complicated, but it was always fun. I wonder what their drivetrain is, but then I also just want to see it in person, so I kind of might just wait till championship to just see it in person. So hopefully 4464, if you guys make it to championship, don't forget, I want to see you guys in the pits. I want to see the robot. Or 4464, if you're in the chat, you know, just answer questions, you know? But I think we may only have 2 red bots on the field. I think I see another red bot. I think we only have 2 reds on the field. I don't see the 3rd red. But Richmond also trying to get on the field. They're starting to pull out their robots. Once again, going to be a wonderful round of events in both fields. So teams, once again, let me know. Who do I get to see in championships again? Who's going to Hampton? Who do I get to see in Hampton? I'm just curious. You know, drop a number if I'm going to see you in Hampton. What numbers am I going to be looking for in Hampton? Should I be looking out for anything in Hampton? Is Hampton just going to be empty? Is it just going to be a space where me and the rest of the volunteers just go hang out at? Or who's going to be there in Hampton with us? $44.72 is going to be in Hampton. $20.28 is going to be in Hampton. Okay. So is that all I get to see? I only get to see 2 teams in Hampton? But look at these robots taking off in DC with a current score of 16-14 in favor of red. Blue Lions trying to take that lead back for a quick second. Both teams tying it out with a minute left on the clock at 22 all. And as we narrow it down, y'all know what time it is. It's hang time. With these last 30 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance is airborne, 620, trying to traverse. 888, trying to be a partner in the sky. Red Alliance trying to put in a few more shots. And with a current score of 30-27, the Red Alliance is currently sitting in the lead, but we will see what happens when the referees get their say. But we are already going in Virginia. Once again, this is the first match in Virginia. They have 2 minutes left on the clock at a current score of 22-18 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance quickly tying that up and turning it back into their favor. But in DC, the final score is in. We will come back to that right after. Look at these wonderful matches. Teams are going crazy. $36-30, and look at the Red Alliance filling up that top hub. Once again, that top hub so full, it took a second for all of the red cargo to fall out of it. Blue Alliance responding by doing the same. Both alliances just littering these hubs. And as teams prepare for that time, 346 is already airborne. They're going to try to traverse because it's hang time. $31-36 is trying to get airborne. $42-86 is trying to get airborne. 122 is up there. And $33-61 trying to round it out for their alliance. Will they get up? Ooh, that is very close. And it's time. But once again, going back to DC to see their score over in DC, we had a Final score of 43-30 in favor of the Blue Alliance. This gave the Blue Alliance 3 rank points as they received a point breakdown of a 4-point taxi across the board, a 19-point cargo to a 26-point cargo, and a 16-point hanger to a 0-point hanger, with an unfortunate 4-point red penalty. So once again, they got that hanger bonus, giving them that extra rank point alongside their win. But flying back across in Virginia, we have another Blue Alliance victory with a wonderful high score of 76-66. Both alliances receiving cargo bonuses as a point breakdown of a 6-point taxi across the board, a 58-point cargo to a 42-point cargo, a 12-point hanger to a 6-point hanger, and an unfortunate 12-point blue penalty. This breakdown will be, once again, cargo bonuses for both alliances, giving both alliances 1 rank point, and the win for the Blue Alliance giving them those last 2 rank points, making this a 3 rank point to 1 rank point match. Can't wait to see all of these wonderful teams. Now, I think it's time to find out who's up next in both events. Don't you guys? Don't you guys want to know who's coming out next? I want to see who's coming out next. It's gonna be wonderful. But no matter who comes out next, it's always fun. Once again, look at that wonderful split screen that I was talking about. Isn't that super cool? But over in Virginia, we have our preview coming to you in red 2998's Viking bots, alongside 617's Engine Nerds, and rounded out by 1262's The Stags. Over in blue, we have all them 3s, 2363's Triple Helix, alongside 619's Cavalier Robotics. And finishing it out with that wonderful Shamrock, it's 3939's Body Tot 4H Robotics. I love seeing all these teams. It's wonderful. Once again, I love all the logos. It's the little things that matter to me. Logos, designs, buttons, all the interesting, cute little things. It makes teams so much better. It's wonderful, because it's one thing to have a great performing robot, but it's another thing to have your entire team engaged from start to finish. And as a person that came from a large team, not everybody put their hand on the robot. There were definitely people that put their hands on the team in different ways. And part of that was our design team. Part of that was our outreach division. There were all sorts of people doing wonderful little things that had a great impact on the team. We did a lot of outreach with FLL leagues, so we would go and be volunteers at FLL tournaments and such before we even competed with the FRC team. We would do a lot of off-season work and go help train other teams and go help work alongside a bunch of other groups. We went to some of the maker spaces. There were tons of little things to do throughout and post-season. Not to mention all the little preseason work we would do with our freshmen. Those were wonderful times. But if you're in DC, let me know. And if you're in Richmond, come show out as well. I want to see where everybody's at. Let's see where everyone's competing today. Let's see all of our teams. I can't wait to have everyone here. And if you're not competing in DC or Richmond today, let us know where you guys are tuning in from. I know we have a lot of the other regions in the chat as well. So if you're one of our outsiders, welcome to the Chesapeake region. We can't wait to see you guys. If you're one of our outsiders, once again, we'll see you guys at Houston. Because don't worry, the Chesapeake region will show up and will show out. And that gives us a wonderful time to shout out our international teams. We love to see them as well. So even though we have all of our wonderful American regions, our international regions, we love you all as well. We can't wait to see you guys. Okay, DC's all up in the chat. Richmond, where you at? DC showing up. And speaking of DC, coming up next in DC, we have 4464, 620, and 888, all on the Blue Alliance. And on the Red Alliance, we have 4821, 4099, and 8197. And in Richmond, they're off. Rounding out that autonomous period, we have a huge score. This score will be 22 to 16 in favor, 26 to 16 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance having some heavy high scores coming out of this early autonomous. Red Alliance having a little bit of catching up to do. Matches have also gotten ready to start in DC, but we're just waiting a little bit longer on them. But if we look at that Blue Alliance, that top hub is all theirs. All you see is blue up there, one after another. Red Alliance trying to find their way higher up on the board. Blue Alliance, I think, hit their sweet spot. They are loading up that high hub. Current score of 56 to 28 in favor of the Blue Alliance. This might be another high scoring match. It's going to get very, very close. And with 45 seconds left on the clock, you know what time it is. It's hang time. And as we see robots ascending on both sides, let's see who will get a traversal. I see 3939 is in the air. 619 is trying to get there. 1262 is trying to get up and airborne. 2998 is trying to get airborne. Few seconds left. Who's going to take off? Do we have takeoff? 2363 trying to get up. And that will be time. A current score of 80 to 34. Once again, just a wonderful score. Love to see it. And that's not even with the judge's response. With the referee's responses yet. I want to see how the referees finish scoring that match. Looks like it's going to be a wonderful match. DC hasn't started yet. We're waiting on DC to start. When DC starts, we will jump right back over to DC. Once again, we jump to where action is. If there's no action, there's no jump. And flying in on the back of that blue Boeing jet, it will be the Blue Alliance with a 4 rank point match with a new high score of 96-46. This point breakdown will be a 6-point taxi to a 4-point taxi, a 74-point cargo to a 26-point cargo, and a 16-point hanger to a 12-point hanger. An unfortunate blue point penalty, the only sour mark on a otherwise beautiful match. Once again, this match will be worth 4 rank points as the Blue Alliance, alongside their victory, got both a cargo bonus and a hanger bonus. Once again, congratulations, Blue Alliance. That is a wonderful score. These are the things that we love to see. If the morning starts like this, the Alliance selection is going to go crazy. And it's gonna be even better when we see the playoffs. But coming up next in DC, in red, it's 2849's Ursa Major, alongside the people with the little blue pants, 1389's The Body Electric, and rounding it out for the Red Alliance, it's 3793's Cyber Titans. And coming up in blue, we have 7886 Cadet Robotics, alongside 1522's Defenders of the Multiverse. And rounding it out, we have 2377's C Company. I can't wait to see what we see with the C Company. Yeah, I'm having too much fun. It's okay, we're just gonna drive up my PPM. Right? My punts per minute, or are we gonna do punts per match? I don't know. How should we count it? But flying back over to the Virginia region, we have Team 1793, the Aviators, alongside 2028's Phantom Robotics. And finalizing it out for the Red Alliance, we have 6189's Cyber Raiders. They will be going up against, in blue, 2890's The Hawk Collective, 539's Titan Robotics, and 3361's The Governators. I can't wait to see all my teams. I can't wait to see who starts first. This will be wonderful. Oh, this anticipation kills me. I'm just always just waiting on these matches. So crazy. And in Virginia, we're off. Our autonomous period concluding with a score of 10-4 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance having a little bit of catching up to do so they can close that gap. And as we get ready, we have a score of 17-10 in favor of the Blue Alliance, but it's game time.
Five, four, three, two, one.
And that will be time.
And the winner of qualification match number 3 is the Blue Alliance.
And taking that
With a
win
total
will
score
be
of
the
23 to
Blue
22,
Alliance with
extremely
a score of 23-22. So close, very, very close match. With a 6-point taxi to a 2-point taxi, an 11-point cargo to an 8-point cargo, and a 6-point hanger to a 12-point hanger. The Blue Alliance takes those 2 rank points and just narrowly held on. That is a match I love to see and can't wait to see it again. Don't you all love those really close scores? Those nail biters, the ones that make you say, ooh, where's it gonna go? Who's it gonna be? Over in DC, they seem to be doing a little bit of work and a little bit of checkups on one of their bots. Hopefully that all gets situated so we can get these robots cleared for takeoff. And coming up next in Richmond, it's 617's Engine Nerds alongside 2028's Phantom Robotics and 1739's The Aviators. Coming up in blue, we have 6189's Cyber Raiders alongside 3939's Boditot 4H Robotics and 1262's The Stags.
Test. Test, test.
And if we look at DC, the field is getting locked. It's almost that time, so teams buckle up and prepare for takeoff. And DC has started. Unfortunately, the C Company's 2377 has been bypassed for this match. I hope that they get their issues sorted out so they'll be ready for the next match. But look at that score, 20-4 in favor of the Red Alliance already. And coming out of Richmond's auto, a score of 14-10 in favor of blue. We will be jumping back and forth all throughout these matches so you all get to see all the wonderful, exciting gameplay. But once again, for any and all who want to see every single match or see a more clear picture of those matches, just wait a few days and come look at our YouTube archives. Once again, if you all look at our YouTube archives, we post every single match from every single field. And a quite amazing thing right now, the scores were actually tied on the opposite fields. Well, they were inverse on the opposite fields, I should say. They were both sitting at 22-10, but over in DC in favor of red and over in Virginia in favor of blue. And with this, the last 30 seconds are coming down in DC, so it's hang time. Look at those bots take off. 1389 is up in the air, a little wobbly, but they're up there. 3793 trying to get a little light takeoff, but it's also hang time over in Virginia. DC just finishing it out their time, currently sitting at 10-23 in favor of the Red Alliance. But let's go finish out Virginia. Virginia 36-14, 15 seconds left on the clock. We have bots in the air. 3939 is up there. 1262 is up there. 2028 is airborne. Let's see, 3 seconds left. And we have time. Back in DC, our final score will be the Red Alliance taking that win at 37-16 with a point breakdown of a 2-point taxi to a 6-point taxi, an 8-point cargo to a 17-point cargo, and a 6-point hanger to a 14-point hanger. This match will be worth 2 rank points as they received no bonuses throughout that match. Remember, to receive a bonus, you must either overload the cargo by getting those 20 pieces of cargo up into the hubs, or you must get the hanger bonus by getting more than 15 points on your hanger. Cutting right back over to Richmond, once again waiting on their score to appear. But look at this wonderful work on the field as we get ready to reset. And yes, that is a piece of cargo hanging, still suspended, up on the return chute. You can even see our volunteers are in disbelief. It is a wonderful sight. We are always amazed as to how things manage to sit up there. One of the other regions even had one hanging up on the upper rim of the hub. It's an amazing thing what physics will do. And yes, both sides do have designated feeds, but those feeds are designated solely for the scouting purposes of each team. So lead mentors have the scouting link to their specific field. Aside from that, if you are not one of their scouts at that specific team for that specific field, you all have the Twitch feed where we get to jump back and forth. You guys get to be here with me all day. Everyone talks about the specific feeds like y'all don't like seeing me all day. Don't you guys like hearing from me? I thought we had fun here. This is our little fun bubble. Don't you guys want to be with me in the fun bubble? And that score will be flying in at a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 57-20. Coming down as a 4-point taxi to a 6-point taxi, a 28-point cargo to a 8-point cargo, and a 21-point hanger to a 6-point hanger, with an unfortunate red penalty scarring that match. This will give the Blue Alliance 3 rank points as they receive that hanger bonus and the win. But let's go take a quick look at DC real quick. Because even without seeing the team numbers on the screen, you guys should easily be able to pull apart some of these teams. For example, 888, you have your back to me. I can see your numbers. I can also see those big overalls you all have on. I believe that's 1731, Fresno Valley Robotics Club. We can see you guys. Once again, have your numbers back to us. I can see 4821. They're on the red camera, right in the corner. Once again, all of these wonderful teams with all these wonderful bots, not to mention the wonderful shirts that these teams wear and the wonderful little things that they do. Also, I can tell you that, which team is that? I can tell you that Titan Robotics is on the field because they have their tutus on of 5587. So once again, look at these wonderful teams. It is great to be recognizable. I love it. If I can see a very identifiable feature from your team, I will talk about it consistently. But coming up next in Richmond, we have 2998's Viking Bots alongside 539's Titan Robotics and 619's Cavalier Robotics. They will be facing off against 2363's Triple Helix alongside 2890's The Hawk Collective and 3136's Official Robotics Constructors of Ashland. And coming up in DC, we have in red, 4821's Cyberus, alongside 4472's Supernova and 1731's Fresno Valley Robotics Club. And coming up in blue, we see you, it's 888, the Robotiators, and 5587, Titan Robotics, and 4099, the Falcons. So once again, I can tell most of these wonderful teams by seeing them from a distance. It's a wonderful thing to be recognizable. And if I know what your team looks like, the scouts know what your team looks like. So once again, make sure that you guys are easily recognizable. It's a wonderful thing. Be noticeable, be recognizable. This is your time to shine. When I was on some of these teams, we had some very colorful designs. Some not as colorful as the teams are now. One of my teams has gotten very colorful since the days of my team. I'm still not going to say which team that is because they know who they are. And if they want to say who they are, then they can say who they are. I also don't even know if they're even watching the stream, so that's another funny part. I also like when some people say, well, you know whose team they on, they put a lot more emphasis in the names. And I turn around and I say, what? You're supposed to put emphasis on every name. Every name is special. You gotta emphasize the oomph in every name and every number. You gotta find something to emphasize. But in Richmond, we're off. With a current score of 14-4, getting ready to close out this autonomous period. Look at that wonderful autonomous. 26-4. All right, 26-6 in favor of the Blue Alliance. That is a crazy auto. Blue Alliance trying to run away with their score. Red Alliance trying to catch up. We are currently sitting at 43-9 in favor of blue. It's a little bit less than a minute and a half to go. And with that, it's hang time. With a current score of 61-13 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Blue Blue Alliance will receive the cargo bonus for overloading the cargo, but can they also receive a hangar bonus? Red Alliance trying to get their hangar bonus. Do we see all 6 teams in the air? Are they all up there? Let's find out. And the winner will be the Blue Alliance with a score of 81-13. They did get that 4 rank points with a score breakdown of a 6-point taxi to a 4-point taxi, a 59-point cargo to a 9-point cargo, and a 16-point hangar to a 0-point hangar. This score will push 2363's Triple Helix into first place and 3136's Official Robotics Constructors of Ashland into second. Once again, this was a 4 rank point match, but due to the cargo bonus and the hangar bonus. But while we wait for these teams to come back, we've been here for almost 2 hours together, and we have to, practice safety, practice being wonderful, great human beings, and practice enjoying our life. Let's stand up and stretch while we wait on these next round of teams. So while we're stretching, we have in red 539's Titan Robotics, 4286's Imperial Robotics, and 122's NASA Knights. And then as we continue to stretch, we have in blue 6189's Cyber Raiders, 346's Robo Hawks, and 3484's Sparky. So once again, we're gonna stretch it up, 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 up. We're gonna stretch it forward. We're gonna stretch it back. We're gonna stretch to the left. And we're gonna stretch to the right. Once again, we are gonna stay nice, fit, and loose while we are watching these matches. Why? Can't have everybody locking up. Also, we can't all go around saying that we just sit here all day, can we? Gotta go exercise, enjoy yourselves. Robotics is supposed to be the hardest fun you get to have. You all should break a sweat just like your robots do. But if your robot is actually breaking a sweat, please check on that. Fluid leaking from any part of your robot is not a good sign. And there's only maybe 2 or 3 things on your robot that can leak any fluids. So then I would really check those out. But chat, you guys have gotten really quiet. What's going on? Is everybody awake? Do we need to do a wake-up call? Maybe we need to do more stretches. Do we need to do more stretches? Are you guys sure that you're awake? You sure that we're ready? Well, let's make sure that everybody's awake and ready. We're going to do a wonderful wake-up call, so bring. Hello? Teams, are you there? Teams, if you're here, let me know. This is your wake-up call. Let's go. Teams, where you at? Let's wake up, wake up, wake up. We're probably about to get started in Richmond once again. And Richmond is taking off. And over in Richmond, a wonderful score of 14-10 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Let's see, can the Blue Alliance hold on to this lead, or will the Red Alliance close the gap? Over in DC, there seems to be a couple more field or technical issues, so they're working on finishing those out before clearing the field and starting matches again. But once again, look at these wonderful scores, 22-12. Blue Alliance trying to take off. Both sides are doing a wonderful job scoring. And now, it's game time! With once again a very close score at 34-31 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Can the Blue Alliance hang on, or will the Red Alliance take off with the lead? And with a current unofficial score of 38-32, let's see what the refs have to say. And the Blue Alliance takes that win with 59-44. A 4-point taxi to a 6-point taxi, a 30-point cargo to a 26-point cargo, and a 21-point hanger to a 12-point hanger. This will give the Blue Alliance 3 rank points, as they got the hanger bonus alongside the win. Coming up next, in Richmond, in red, we have 619s Cavalier Robotics, 122s NASA Knights, and 4286s Imperial Robotics. They will be facing off against, in blue, 2028's Phantom Robotics, 2998's Viking Bots, and 2890's The Hawk Collective. All those wondering about DC, if you look right now, the field is getting locked. That means teams are set. We're waiting on green lights and thumbs up. Where's who? Washington, Indiana. I would assume in Indiana. This is Washington, D.C. and Richmond, Virginia. I would assume Washington, Indiana is in Indiana. You might be looking at the wrong region's view, but we do appreciate you tuning in. So welcome to the Chesapeake region, but you may be looking for one of the Midwest regions. This is the Chesapeake. Actually didn't even know there was a Washington, Indiana. And in DC, they're off. Look at these robots go. And with a wonderful auto, giving the Red Alliance the lead at 12-22. These teams are firing off. They're going for it. 4099 Falcons once again. I always love your bot, but it's solid black. It's just the shadow bot. It just rolls by too cleanly. It's a shadow. You blink, it's gone. Look at 4821 in front of that red camera. Does anybody else see all their rainbows? Look at them. Ain't it purty? Speaking of 4821, they're firing up that flywheel. Look at it go. That rainbow flywheel firing off. And with a current score of 33-30, the Red Alliance is narrowly holding on to their victory. Will the Red Alliance sweep it from them, or will the Red Alliance hold on? We have a minute left to find out. Ooh, I can't wait. Teams are roboting. And now, teams, what time is it? It's game time. Let's see which teams are going to get airborne. Somebody's almost fully airborne. I can't see their number past the rung. 5587 is trying to get airborne. 1731 attempting to get airborne. I think that might be 888 that's fully airborne right now. They're just up there. 4472, did they do it? And with a current score of 38-49, the Red Alliance will receive at least one rank point for their cargo bonus. Whether that secured them the win or not, it's time to find out. The field is about to be cleared. People have made their way to the field. Which robots will take the win? Have the Red Alliance hung on? Or on the back of the Boeing jet, it will fly red with a score of 48-49. This will just barely go to the Red Alliance with a point breakdown of a 4-point taxi to a 6-point taxi, a 30-point cargo to a 43-point cargo, and a 10-point hanger to a 0-point hanger. Red Alliance making this a really close match with that 4-point penalty. But once again, Red Alliance receiving those 3 rank points for the cargo bonus. Can't wait to see more from all of these teams. This is only qualification number 4. Out of 30. We have tons of time to see all of our wonderful teams. Please pay no mind to my crazy mind. It does what it does, and I do what it do. Something sounded like song lyrics. I don't know. Maybe because I'm lyrical? Maybe because I speak too easy and I speak with such a good flow. But looking at that flow, it's time to go over in Richmond. Teams are off. Look at these teams go. It is 8-2 currently. 8-8. Red Alliance trying to take it back. 12-8. Come on, more points, more points. 16-8 in favor of the Red Alliance coming out of that autonomous period. The Blue Alliance quickly trying to round up some points. And I just noticed this about 122's intake. They have a really soft plexiglass or plexi sheeting that allows it to fully expand when they go and pick up cargo. But it's perfectly clear, so I didn't even notice it until the light hit it. And with a current score of 24-31 with a little bit more than a minute left to go, will the Red Alliance hold on to their lead, or will the Blue Alliance come back and swoop it from under them? We will soon find out as it gets ready to be one of my favorite times. Because it's hang time. Gap starting to widen at 44-26, but the Blue Alliance can still pull out a victory here. 2028 and 2998 both going airborne. 619 going airborne. 122 is airborne. 4286, can they get up? Ooh, that's a really close one. I can't wait for that score. I really can't wait. But while we await that score, let's take a quick look back at DC. I can't wait to see who we see coming up next. And if you see what I'm doing, then you must see who's coming up next, because we have 3359's World Robotics alongside 620's Warbots and 2377's C Company. And in blue, coming to see you, it's 2849's Ursa Major alongside 4541's Cavaliers and 1522's Defender of the Multiverse. Time to see if the Defenders of the Multiverse can defend their score. But listen to that jet fly by. It's the Red Alliance over in Richmond with a score of 38-52. With that point breakdown being a 6-point taxi across the board, a 16-point cargo to a 30-point cargo, and a 12-point hangar across the board. Both alliances receiving 4 points worth of penalties. And yes, C Company, I'm gonna have a ton of fun using C puns for the rest of the day. Just you wait and see. Trust me, I wish I could stop. I don't know what it is. When I get to have fun with a team's name, it's just gonna happen. But who's excited for more robots? I know I am. Chat, if you guys want to see more robots, tell them we want more. But coming up next, in Richmond, we have 3136's official robotics constructors of Ashland, alongside 1739's the aviators, and rounding out their flight in red will be 346's Robohawks. And this will be a battle between number 1 and number 2, because coming to you in blue will be 2363's Triple Helix, alongside 1262's The Stags and 3361's Governators. But while I just finished talking, DC's ready to start, so let's see. The field is locked, the lights are green, we're getting ready for takeoff. And coming out of that autonomous with a wonderful score of 16-12 in favor of blue. Richmond also starting up with a wonderful autonomous. Look at how much they filled up that high goal with. Richmond finishing out their autonomous with a score of 20-10 in favor of the Blue Alliance. But in DC, we're still going with a current tie at 16-all. Who wants that win? Who wants to take it away and run with it? And with a little bit more than a minute left, Red Alliance says they want it. They're gonna try to take it away. And as the clock counts down, you know what time it is. It's game time. Red Alliance quickly trying to pull their lead away at 32-16. Will the Blue Alliance catch up? Do they have time to respond? Over in Richmond, they just hit their hang time with a current score of 72-31 in favor of blue. So in DC, the current unofficial score will be 16-32 in favor of red, but with those robots up in the air, the referees are going nowhere. And our DC score and Richmond scores are in. In Richmond, we have a wonderful score of 90 to 58 in favor of the Blue Alliance. A wonderful 4 rank point match with a 6-point taxi to a 4-point taxi, a 68-point cargo to a 27-point cargo, and a 16-point hanger to a 27-point hanger. This was a all-over clean match with 0 penalties. This will give the Blue Alliance 4 rank points for both the cargo bonus and the hanger bonus, but the Red Alliance doesn't go home empty-handed as they still get 1 rank point for the hanger bonus. Looking quickly back in DC, let's find out what their score was once again. It was 32 to 53, with the score going to the Red Alliance. Our point breakdown being a 4-point taxi to a 6-point taxi, a 12-point cargo to a 22-point cargo, and a 16-point hanger to a 21-point hanger. Blue Alliance unfortunately receiving 4 penalty points. Their match will go scored 3-1 as far as rank points are concerned, with both alliances receiving hanger bonuses and the Red Alliance taking the win. Coming up next in Richmond, we have qualification number 9 out of 34, 6189's Cyber Raiders, alongside 539's Titan Robotics and 617's Engine Nerds. Over in blue, they see you, it's 384's Sparky and 3939's Feeling Lucky with Body Tot 4H Robotics. They will be finished alongside 2998's Viking Robotics. Well, look at these wonderful volunteers showing expert hatch closing procedures. Make sure everything's clear, make sure their fingers are clear, gently and slowly closing the gates, double checking that the field is ready. And if you guys take a quick look at our head ref today over in Virginia, you guys will notice that he has a wonderful khaki cap on. For all those who don't know what that cap means, that is our alumni ambassador hat. That means that not only is the person on field as the head ref one of our wonderful and astounding First alumni, but they also decided to give back to First as a volunteer. This also means that at the end of the season, they're able to choose one lucky team to give $1,000 to in support of their team. But speaking of supporting teams, these teams' scores need no support, with a current score of 25-7 in favor of the Blue Alliance. And as the timer ticks down and the robots continue to play, I seem to have lost my watch. Teams, do you know what time it is? It looks like it must be. It's hang time. And with these blue bots in the air and with these red bots in the air, let's see who gets the hang. It's time. Once again, field getting cleared. Robots getting reset. But once again, if you guys see those wonderful brown hats all over the field, even I have one. It means that we are all alumni ambassadors. If you see an alumni ambassador, once again, say hi, say hello, ask how you can become one of us and become one of the exclusive, the ultra rare, the specialist of the specialer peoples. But that win will go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 43-11. A 4-point taxi across the board, a 29-point cargo to a 7-point cargo, and a 10-point hanger to a 0-point hanger with a all-over clean match gives the Blue Alliance 2 rank points. But coming up in DC, it's electric with 1389's the body electric. And can they intervene on this score? It's 686's bovine intervention alongside 7886's cadet robotics. Coming up in blue, they can't wait to see you. Flying high, it's 8197's Air Tigers. Alongside the wonderful realm of mysticism, their scores are no illusion, but it's Team 4464's Team Illusion. Rounding out the pack will be 3793, the Cyber Titans. Who's ready for these robots? I can't wait. Speaking of I can't wait, let's see who I get to wait on in Virginia. Coming up, we have, doing their Imperial March, 4286's Imperial Robotics. And from the depths of the wilderness, it's 1262's The Stags. And they're so official they had to put it in their name. It's 3136's Official Robotics Constructors of Ashland. Flying high in blue, it's 1793, The Aviators. And they're so lucky they're still in number 2 with those 4-leaf clovers. It's 3939 Body Tot 4H Robotics. And once again, it's shocking with 384's Sparky. But who's having fun with all my teams? Everybody else having fun? I can't wait to have fun. We are looking at DC. It is the place to be. But all of my students that can't wait to graduate and can't wait to become wonderful alumni, once again, who wants to come be an alumni ambassador? If you're in the chat and you're a student, let me know if you want to be an alumni ambassador. We would love to have you all. It's a wonderful, pretty easy selection process. Answer a couple questions, make sure your information is correct, and hope that you get selected. But that's also how a lot of our wonderful scholarships and processes go when you become first alumni. For example, the Women in STEM Scholarship, a wonderful scholarship that is offered every year for our wonderful ladies. We can't wait to see you all go for that scholarship. And straight out of the gate, the Blue Alliance human player. We saw that high shot. Great job. Coming out the gate, we have a score of 10-8 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to take the lead and run away with it. Currently sitting at 22-11. And as we get a little bit closer, you know what time it is. It's hang time. But in in Richmond, they're finishing out their autonomous with a current score of 18-14 in favor of, 18 all in favor of No Alliance. Let's see who wants it. Tied up, fresh out of autonomous. It's a wonderful period. And as DC gets ready to close out their time, these last few seconds counting down, Red Alliance currently having the victory. Will those bots hang on? While we wait for their score, we're back in Richmond for some more. Red Alliance trying to narrowly nudge it out, 28-26. They're moving up a little bit further, 30-26. Blue Alliance responding back quickly. Red Alliance countering their counter. There seems to be some heated negotiations over the points. Who wants those points? Red Alliance throwing up 3, Blue Alliance throwing up 2. This match could go either way. But chat, you know what time it is. It's hang time. Blue Alliance trying to take off. Red Alliance trying to take off. Who will be airborne? With the current unofficial score sitting at 54-46. I can't wait to see those scores come out. Over in DC, we have a herd of zebras. urgently deliberating that score. And the Boeing jet flies over Richmond with a Red Alliance banner on its tail. With a score of 62-70, the Red Alliance takes this win with a 4-point taxi across the board, a 42-point cargo to a 50-point cargo, and a 16-point hanger across the board. Red Alliance did take this match with 4 rank points, giving them the coming from the cargo bonus and the hanger bonus, but the Blue Alliance also had a hanger bonus, so they get 1 rank point, so they're not going home empty-handed. Body Tot Robotics needing to check their Shamrock as they slide down to 4th place, but the Stags and the official robotics constructors of Ashland bump up into 3rd and 2nd. Coming up next, in red, it's 2028's Phantom Robotics. 617's Engine Nerds, and flying high, rounding out their pack, will be 122's NASA Knights. Coming over in blue, we have 3361's Governators, and flying high, this flock is 346 Robohawks, and finishing out that flock will be 2890's The Hawk Collective. Let's see what DC has to say about their score. DC, where's your score? And the tail of the Boeing jet flying over DC also flies red with a score of 17-46. This match will be scored with a 4-point taxi to a 2-point taxi, a 7-point cargo to a 19-point cargo, and a 6-point hanger to a 21-point hanger. Blue Alliance receiving an unfortunate 4-point penalty. This win will give the Red Alliance 3 rank points as they receive the hanger bonus in addition to the win. Unfortunately, even with the win, Bovine Intervention had their score intervened as they dropped down to number 2. But the Body Electric does the electric boogie all the way up to 5th place. Yes, I'm having more and more fun with team names the longer we go. And let's take a moment to say, I hope everyone has followed and shared out this broadcast. And I also hope that everyone takes a quick moment to look at some of the other first regions. Once again, there are many, many regions in first. First Chesapeake is not the only first region. I hope everyone gets to go say hi to all the other regions at least once or twice. Doesn't mean leave us for long. Go say hi, tell everybody that First Chesapeake is the best, and then come right back. But always remember to be gracious professionals while we do so. Or you can always go tell everyone, First Chesapeake says that we'll see you in Houston. Something like that. Nice, respectful. Tells them that we're still gonna win. in Richmond. They're off. Current score sitting at 16-12, Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to extend their lead at 22-14. Red Alliance trying to close the gap. One robot seems to have lost a bumper, or at least part of it. Unfortunately, cannot tell which robot's bumper that is. But with a score of 27-20 still in favor of the Blue Alliance, can they hold out, or will the Red Alliance come back for the win? And without horns ringing, you guys know what time it is. It's hang time. When I said horn, I meant whistle. Steam whistle. The locomotive whistle. That one. Reminds me of all the different games we've had. And with that, that'll be time. Our score will come in at a Blue Alliance victory of 38-36. Our point breakdown being a 6-point taxi to a 4-point taxi, a 14-point cargo to a 20-point cargo, and a 10-point hanger to a 12-point hanger. Red Alliance unfortunately suffering 8 points worth of penalties. But where are these teams? Where are my team sheets? I want to know my numbers. Who's next? Coming up next, in Virginia, it will be 619's Cavalier Robotics. Alongside them will be 6189's Cyber Raiders. And rounding it out, Doing their Imperial March will be 4286's Imperial Robotics. In blue, they're singing from the opera. It's 2028's Phantom Robotics, alongside 2363's Triple Helix. And crawling out of the forest, once again, it's 1262's The Stags. And once again, while we work through some few technical issues over in DC, we will just be waiting on a few of their matches, so we have a little bit of technical time. Hopefully all this technical stuff gets worked through really quickly, and we'll get straight back into matches over in DC, because we know how anxious and antsy everyone is to get underway in DC. In the meantime, once again, Richmond, have fun. Let's see these matches. Let's get these bots cleared for takeoff. Okay, chat, time for another round of my fun questions. What year was everyone's teams founded? So teams, tell me your team and tell me your founding year. And families, if you're here and you're watching, what was your guys' first year or first event? What was the first event that you all went to, watched, whatever you guys did with the events? What was your first game competition year? Oh, I like hearing from you guys. I miss all of my years. I started back in 2013. And Imperial Robotics, if you all hear me, I want to see you guys do an Imperial March, saying to the fact that we are sponsored by Star Wars, a force for change, you know. You guys gotta do the Imperial March, or somebody has to come on wearing the clone trooper helmets, something. We need the full, the full event. We need it all. And in Richmond, they're off. A autonomous period of 28-4. Beautiful autonomous. Already 10 cargo on the board, and they still have 2 minutes left to go. Blue Alliance trying to run away with their lead at 66-16 with a little bit less than a minute to go. But teams, you know what time it is. It's hang time. And that match will conclude with a wonderful score of 84-21 in favor of the Blue Alliance. But once again, it's not what we see now, it's down to what the referees have to say. And the new high score will sit at a clean 100 points to 33, with a point breakdown of a 6-point taxi to a 4-point taxi, a 78-point cargo to a 17-point cargo, and a 16-point hanger to a 12-point hanger. This will give the Blue Alliance 4 rank points as they receive both the cargo bonus and the hanger bonus. And with all of these wonderful teams and wonderful scores, I'm loving how we have all these parents in the chat. Because where would these teams be without our wonderful parents in the chat? But I know that there's more than just parents in the chat. So coaches, mentors, volunteers, alumni, students, everyone, if you're in the chat, say hi. Say hi, say what you do, say what team you're with. Let's just see who's here. It's a great way to check in, to chat. I hope everyone is in all the multiple different chats and calls and everything else that goes on and goes around the entire FIRST network. I hope everyone is putting FIRST on their resumes, because FIRST is a great thing to have on your resume. Even going into some places with a FIRST pin or FIRST jacket or anything like that can be a great foot in the door, because you never know who might be a FIRST alumni. Coming up next in Richmond, we have 2890, the Hawk Collective, alongside 3136's Official Robotics Constructors of Ashland. And rounding out their pack will be 122's NASA Knights. They will be facing off against 539's Titan Robotics, 2363's Triple Helix, and 3939's Body Tot 4H Robotics. I love how many parents come out to support their students in FIRST. It's just a wonderful thing. but I have a clear field. I believe I see green lights. We're looking for thumbs up, and we're cleared for takeoff. This is a wonderful score. Both alliances fighting as hard as they can. Current score is sitting at 43-30 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Triple Helix having to fend off against their former alliance mate. The official robotics instructors of Ashland, to see who will be number one. I had to remember that long name. Chad, I like how you say it. Chad, I need to know, is it okay for me to shorten their name to Orca every single time I say it? Because it took me a minute to realize that that actually spelled out Orca. Yeah, it took me a minute to realize that that's what y'all were saying. I had to match the whale tail and the number and all the other stuff, and I said, oh, Orca! That makes sense. Seems so much easier. But at 74-52, Triple Helix wants this win in blue. Did the Orca swim away with the win? Or what's their number? Oh, or did Body Tot use their magic 4-leaf clover to shamrock it away? And on the back of the blowing jet, it flies blue with a score of 80-58. We have a 6-point taxi across the board, a 68-point cargo to a 42-point cargo, and a 6-point hanger across the board. An unfortunate 4-point blue penalty. This match will be scored in ranks of 3 rank points to 0 rank points, as the Blue Alliance receives the cargo bonus alongside the win. This will keep Triple Helix firmly in first place, unfortunately dropping Orcas as they swim down to 4th, and then raising up those 4-leaf clovers of Body Tot 4H into 3rd. And we're going to take a quick jump over to DC just to look at our wonderful robots once again. Hey DC! How's everybody doing down there? DC, if you're with us, wave to us, say hello. We miss you, we love you guys. We want to see you guys come back soon. So once again, DC, if you're down there, just wave, say hi. Say hi to everybody. We're up here by the cameras. We can't wait to see everybody in DC. But while we wait to fix DC, we're going back over to Richmond. Coming up next in Richmond, we have in red 346's RoboHawks, alongside 619's Cavalier Robotics and 2998's Viking Bots. In the blue, coming to you, we have 384's Sparky, alongside 3361's Orcas and 1739's The Aviators. And with that, we will be sitting at 16-4 in favor of blue. Blue Lions trying to swim away with a win right now, looking at 31-6. And teams, you know what time it is. It's hang time. And with these last few seconds coming down, who will take the win? Currently sitting at 52-13. It's unofficially looking like blue. And chat, when I declare that it's hang time, and when I ask you about what time it is, I need the energy that comes with it. I need the motivation. And the Blue Alliance takes that win at 68-19. With a point breakdown of a 4-point taxi across the board, a 48-point cargo to a 9-point cargo, and a 16-point hanger to a 6-point hanger. This will give the Blue Alliance 4 rank points as they received both a cargo bonus and a hanger bonus. Once again, chat, let's practice it real quick. I want y'all to be dramatic. I want y'all to drag it out and give it all the energy I give it. So let's see. Chat, what time is it? It's hang time. Come on, y'all gotta get all that energy in. We gotta have all the dramatics. All the theatrics. See, there we go. I don't know about that second one. That second one might not be too safe for the robots. Or for the floor. The frame should pretty much stay fine. But the floor and the robots might not be the same. I don't think we want to have trial by fire. All right, chat, we've hit that wonderful time again where I get to say, let's stretch and relax because we've hit another hour benchmark. So once again, chat, I need everybody to stand up. I want everybody up. Yes, get out your seats. Stand up. Stretch it up. Because coming up next, it's in red, 617's Engine Nerds, alongside 384's Sparky, and 539's Titan Robotics. In blue, coming to you, it's 619's Cavalier Robotics, alongside 1262's The Stags and 3361's Governators. And we're off. Leading out at 18-16 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to sweep the lead away at 34-28. Blue Alliance trying to close that gap back at 38-39. Red Alliance stretching it back out, but it's hang time. And that will be timed with the score currently sitting at 44-49 in favor of the Red Alliance. And the Blue Alliance wins with the score of 56-55. A point breakdown of a 6-point taxi across the board, a 38-point cargo to a 43-point cargo, and a 12-point hanger to a 6-point hanger. Red Alliance does not go home empty-handed as they receive 1 rank point for that game from the cargo bonus. Blue Alliance receiving their 2 rank points. Coming up next, in red, it's 2998's Viking Bots. Joining them along for the raid will be 6189 Cyber Raiders. And flying overhead will be 2890's The Hawk Collective. Coming up in blue, they're hoping they're still lucky. It's 3939's Body Tot 4H Robotics. Marching alongside will be 4286's Imperial Robotics. And also flying in the rear will be 346's RoboHawks. And just as a reminder, this will be Virginia's last match before lunch. Once again, teams, if you are in Virginia, this is your last match before lunch. But with that being Virginia's last match before lunch, DC said they're still hungry for some more. Coming up in DC, we see 45-41's Cavaliers. Alongside them will be 55-87's Titan Robotics. And finishing out the third head of this three-headed alliance will be 48-21's Cyberus. Coming out in blue, hoping to defend their score, will be 15-22's Defenders of the Multiverse. And is their victory written in the stars because it's 2849's Ursa Major. And rounding out their flock will be 4099's the Falcons. Don't you love when you get to have fun with team names? And in DC, we're back at it. In Richmond, they're also trying to start. But DC, with a current score of 22-12 coming out of that autonomous mode in favor of blue. I'm going to be hearing ringing, dinging, and horns flying back and forth in every direction because these matches are about 5 or 6 seconds apart. DC currently sitting at 28-20 in favor of blue. Richmond sitting at 16-6 in favor of blue. I'm standing up. I'm so excited. Red Alliance trying to come back with the score. Blue Alliance trying to separate them some more. Red Alliance quickly trying to come back. (45-41). I think they're attempting to traverse. But teams, do you know what time it is? It's hang time. And with that being said, the score currently sits at 39-38 in DC, and in Richmond, it's 23-10. Both scores in favor of the Blue Alliance, but it's so close. I can't wait. As these last few seconds count down, who's going to climb the highest? Who can hang the hardest? Oh, I can't wait. It's too close to tell. At 39 to 38 in DC in favor of blue, it might come down to the hang. And in Richmond with a score of 31 to 10 in favor of blue, we are also waiting to see what the referees do. I can't wait to see these scores. Once again, Richmond, we will see you all after lunch. But DC, the banner flew red. That three-headed team takes that win at 51 to 53. With a point breakdown of a 4-point taxi to a 6-point taxi, a 35-point cargo to a 28-point cargo, and a 12-point hanger to a 15-point hanger. The Blue Alliance, unfortunately suffering a 4-point penalty. Richmond, we will see you all back in an hour. Once again, Richmond teams, that was qualification match 16. It is now 11:57. We will see you all back on the field starting at 1 p.m. So if you are in qualification 17, make sure your robot is on the field and ready to go by 1. Once again, if you are in match 17, make sure you are on the field and ready to go by 1. But don't go too far because DC still has a ton of matches to go. Coming up next in DC, it's 3359's Royal Robotics, alongside 8197's Air Tigers and 6020's Warbots. They will be facing off against 4472's Supernova, 1389's Body Electric, and 2377's C Company. But going back to Richmond, we have our score of 43 to 18 for the Blue Alliance. This will be a 2 rank point match with a score breakdown of a 6-point taxi to a 4-point taxi, a 17-point cargo to a 8-point cargo, a 12-point hanger to a 6-point hanger, and a 8-point penalty for the Red Alliance. Over in Richmond, we have our current rankings as we've just passed our halfway point. Who can't wait to see all these teams come up again? I can't wait to see more action in DC. And they're off in DC. That autonomous giving us a point breakdown of 10-6 in favor of red. This match is staying very close at 16 all. But it's hang time with the Red Alliance starting to pull away at 25-18. With a current score sitting at 21-25. Let's see what the referees have to say. And the Boeing jet flies with the black banner because it's a tie. Our tied score coming out at 46 all, with a 4-point taxi to a 6-point taxi, a 17-point cargo to a 15-point cargo, and a 25-point hanger to a 21-point hanger with a 4-point blue penalty. Both alliances received 2 rank points for this tie, 1 point for the tie, and 1 point for each alliance receiving a hanger bonus. Coming up next, we have in red 686's Bovine Intervention. They will be alongside 1731's Fresta Valley Robotics Club and 4464's Team Illusion. Coming up in blue, we have 7886 Cadet Robotics alongside 3793 Cyber Titans and 888 Robodiators. And with that, the autonomous period will conclude with a current score of 18-6. In favor of the Red Alliance. Red Alliance also already having 5 cargo points already on the board. Red Alliance hoping to take away this win. But you all know what time it is. It's hang time. And the Blue Alliance already taking off, trying to get airborne. 4464. I don't know what they're doing near the blue hangar. They need to be careful near that hangar. 1731 attempting a traversal. Current score is sitting at 43-17. And the Red Alliance will take this victory at 27-64. This will be worth 3 rank points as they get a hangar bonus. But our point breakdown will be a 4-point taxi across the board, a 9-point cargo to a 31-point cargo, and a 10-point hangar to a 21-point hangar. Both alliances receiving penalties, as Red Alliance received 4 points worth of penalties and Blue Alliance received 8. Coming up next will be 1389's The Body Electric, alongside 5587's Titan Robotics and 8197's Air Tigers. They will be facing off against, in the blue, 3359's Royal Robotics, 4472's Supernova, and 1522's Defender of the Multiverse. But chat, how are y'all holding up? Is everyone having fun? What's everybody up to over there? And we're off. With a current score of 16-10, the Blue Alliance is looking to take this lead away from them. Red Alliance trying to close the gap, but Blue Alliance wants it to widen even more. We are looking at 22-14. As we've gotten under the minute marker, we're looking at 33-20. Can the Blue Alliance hold on? Because we're getting ready for that time of the night. Well, time of day, I should say. Afternoon? Time of the afternoon. You all know what I'm saying. It's hang time. And the Boeing jet will fly with a blue banner in behind with a score of 43-32. The Blue Alliance holds on with a point breakdown of a 6-point taxi across the board, a 31-point cargo to a 16-point cargo, and a 6-point hanger to a 10-point hanger. This match will give the Blue Alliance 3 rank points as they receive the cargo bonus in addition to the win. Coming up next, you're not seeing things other than those numbers. It's 4464 Team Illusion, alongside 3793's Cyber Titans and 4541's Cavaliers. And with all those C's, we're going to see some more with 2377's C Company. They will be joined in the arena by the members of 888, the Robodiators. And once again, rounding out that three-headed alliance, it's the dogs of 4821's Cyberus. And I know we're always waiting on more rounds to start, but once again, where is everybody? Chat, y'all have gotten super quiet on me. What's going on? I need the energy. I need the motivation. And once again, just a quick look at those teams coming up. I can't wait to see them go. And they're off. Blue Alliance currently leading off at 12-4. At 17-5, the Blue Alliance looks to be trying to hold that lead. 45-41 trying to get an early start on traversing, however. It's hang time. As we go into the last 30 seconds, we have a current score of 30-5 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Let's see. Did the Red Alliance take a victory from the Blue Alliance, or did the Blue Alliance hold on? And our score flies in with a Blue Alliance victory at 46-26. Giving us a point breakdown of a 6-point taxi to 2-point taxi, a 26-point cargo to 3-point cargo, and a 14-point hanger to a 21-point hanger. Red Alliance doesn't go home empty-handed, as they got a hanger bonus, so they will get that 1 rank point. Blue Alliance taking their 2 rank points from the win. Coming up next, in the red will be 620's Warbots. Looking to the stars will be 2849's Ursa Major, and hoping to intervene on the Blues' victory will be 686's Bovine Intervention. Coming up in blue will be 1731's Fresta Valley Robotics Club, alongside 7886 Cadet Robotics, and flying up in the rear will be 4099's The Falcons. Cargo bonus is depending on how you do an autonomous, 20 or 18 pieces of cargo must go into either of the hubs. That gives you an extra rank point during qualifications. Same with right now with the hangars. If you get over 16 if you get at least 16 points for your hangar, then you get the hangar bonus, which is another rank point, which is why the Blue Alliance receives 3 rank points, 2 for the win, 1 for the hang. And yes, Bill is in DC right now. You all will be able to hear him during the Alliance selection period alongside Victor, our other DC on-site MC. Coming up next, in the red will be 1389's The Body Electric, alongside 888's Robodiators and 4541's Cavaliers. They will be facing off against in the blue 8197's Air Tigers, 1522's Defenders of the Multiverse, and 4472's Supernova.
All right, Victor, let's introduce the teams here for this next match. Down in red one, 1389.
The Body Electric.
888.
Robodiators.
Archbishop Spalding's in the house.
4541.
Down here in blue, 8197.
Air Tigers.
Defenders of the Multiverse.
1522.
And completing the Blue Alliance, 4472.
Supernova.
Looks like we're ready for qualification match number 13. So drivers behind the lines, this match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 13 is underway. Oh, one cargo in that upper hub for the Red Alliance human player. Blue Alliance also getting one cargo in that upper hub. Scores are pretty even, pretty close. Red Alliance scores 2 more in that lower hub. They actually get that quintet 5 cargo scored in the autonomous period means the Red Alliance only has to score a total of 18 throughout the match to get an additional ranking point. Let's see if they can do it. Red Alliance leading 24-20 right now with 7 cargo scored in total. Blue Alliance within striking distance. 1389 though, they're trying to stop that. They're trying to build out their lead. They missed 1 cargo on the upper hub, but it was close. 44-72, that's Supernova. 1 cargo in the upper hub for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance 888 dropping 1 in the lower, dropping 2 in the lower, while their alliance mates 45-41 puts 1 in the upper hub. Red Alliance leading 28-20, 10 cargo scored for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance though, fighting back, trying to close out that delta. Blue Alliance putting 1 cargo in the upper hub, 28-22 now for the Red Alliance. 888 dropping 1 cargo in the lower hub. Looks like they're going for a lower hub strategy. Seems like they may try and want to lock in this bonus cargo ranking point. We'll see if they're able to accomplish that, while the Blue Alliance firing back. 1 cargo in the upper hub, 2 in the lower hub for the Blue Alliance. The scores are neck and neck. Red Alliance leading 31-30, only 1 point separating these teams. 51 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance leading 31-30 still. Blue Alliance, can they take the lead with this shot? And they can. 1 cargo in the upper hub. It's still anyone's match. The match is gonna be decided on these climbs. 45-41 knows this. Cavaliers, they're already up on the high rung. That's good for 10 points if they can stay there. They might even go higher. 27 seconds left in the match. 888 on the mid rung. Let's see what they do. Their climber, they're reaching for it. Can they do it? They're on the high rung. Red Alliance has 2 robots on the high rung already. 13 seconds left to go. Are 888 gonna go again? Are they gonna go even higher? Their robot is swinging, their arm is hanging, and they're up! They're up! Red Alliance gets 1 robot on the traversal, 1 on the high rung. Blue Alliance gets 1 on the mid rung as time is called in the match. We'll see how these hangs affects our scores in just a moment. And the Red Alliance takes that one with a score of 56-38. They also get an additional ranking point for their 25 hanger points.
Boy, we're having fun here in DC. Next up, qualification match number 14. Let's introduce the teams. Down in red, 4099.
The Falcons.
Joining the Falcons, 620.
Warbots.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 7886.
Cadet Robotics.
Down in blue, we got 3793.
Cyber Titans.
Next on blue, 686.
Bovine Intervention.
Currently ranked number 1. Joining them, 3359.
Royal Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
The match is underway. Blue Alliance scoring 3 cargo in that lower hub. Red Alliance scoring 2. A couple cargo being fired in that upper hub, but none of them quite landing in. All of them so close. Blue Alliance were actually able to get that quintet in Autonomous. They score 5 cargo in the lower hub during Autonomous. 686 Bovine Intervention depositing 2 more quick ones in the lower hub. Good for 2 points. They already have 7 cargo scored. Blue Alliance might be looking to get that additional ranking point. They only need 18 cargo scored throughout the match for that because of their quintet. 686 chopping off 2 cargo. Red Alliance, though, they're fighting back. Let's see what they do with their cargo. 620 looks like they're lining up at 3359, playing a little bit of defense. Royal Robotics trying to run 620, trying to bump 620. They know that high shooters typically have to line up the shot, typically have to stay still for a moment. They're trying to take advantage of it. 3359, that is. 686 trying, 620 trying to avoid them, trying to be able to line up the shot. Let's see if they can do it. Looks like they can't get a free moment of time to be able to take the shot. 4099 also being played defense on. 3793 also playing some defense. 4099 also can't take the shot. They're trying their best to line up, but they can't shoot when they're being pushed around like this. We've got 2 robots playing defense on 4099 right now. They're trying to run away as fast as they can. 620, they're already on the mid-rung, though. They say, if we can't shoot cargo because they're playing defense on us, we're just going to get points somewhere else. So they're already on the mid-rung. Blue Alliance leads 30 to 13 with 28 seconds left in the match. Let's see what these robots choose to do in the end game. 3793 Cyber Titans over in the red hangar right now. Let's see if they can get back to their side of the field. 4099 trying to get to their hangar, trying to see if they can climb. Blue Alliance 3359 on their mid-rung already, while 686 Bovine Intervention deposits 2 more cargo at that last moment. Blue Alliance scoring 20 cargo throughout the match. That means they will likely get that additional ranking point, but we'll see in just a moment. We'll confirm in just a moment with our final match results.
All right, and once again, wonderful and exciting matches over in DC. Look at that score, 35 to 13, currently sitting as the unofficial score in favor of the Blue Alliance. Isn't it wonderful? Don't we love all these wonderful things that we get to look at? I love seeing all these matches. I love seeing all these teams. And once again, thank you to our on-field MCs for all the wonderful work that they do. You all asked for it, so we gave you guys a little bit of field experience. We felt that you guys get to hear me all day. Why not get to hear the field a little bit, especially since you guys are starting to know the people who are on the field. So yes, we did let Robot Bill and we did let Victor talk to you guys. You know, everybody loves Slick, but y'all don't need Slick all day. Speaking of things that are pretty slick, this new matchup over in Richmond is going to be wonderful. I can't wait to see this matchup in Richmond. Richmond will be getting ready to get underway very shortly, so once again, teams, if you're ready in Richmond, make sure that your robots are on the field. And while we're talking about Richmond, can we get a quick look at Richmond's teams? While we wait on the DC score, we might be able to get that quick look.
Let's see those scores. The Blue Alliance takes that one with a score of 41-34. The Blue Alliance gets 3 RP, 3 ranking points that is, for that match. Red Alliance, though, they also get 1 ranking point. 4099 was awarded a traversal climb due to touching a Blue Alliance robot that was in their hangar during the hangar protected period. So Red Alliance also gets 1 ranking point for that match.
Once again, a beautiful match with a point breakdown of a 6-point taxi to a 4-point taxi, a 25-point cargo to a 5-point cargo, and a 6-point hangar to a 21-point hangar. Both alliances, unfortunately, suffering 4 points worth of penalties. But if we look at Richmond, I see teams on the field as they're getting ready for qualification number 17. Look at Richmond. Look at all these wonderful teams. Let's call out the teams that we have coming up onto the field. We have 617s, Engine Nerds, alongside 3136s, Orcas, and finishing out that pod will be 2028's Phantom Robotics. And in the blue, we have 122's NASA Knights, alongside 1793's The Aviators and 2363's Triple Helix.
What are they doing? No, stop. Quit it. No. I'm here. It's working.
And Richmond is taking off. Richmond with a current auto score of 28 to 18 in favor of the Blue Alliance.
2028 has one in the chamber. 2363 has two and is ready to shoot. And they both make it in. 122 is in. 2363 grabbing more balls. 3136 makes one to the high, same as 2028. Triple Helix makes one of their two in. We got 617 making two into the low, 2316 making two into the high, and 3136 making one into the high as well. We got 617 up with one in the chamber. 3136 launches one to the high, 2363 launching two as well. 617 launching one into the low, and they ran into Triple Helix. Triple Helix is out here going very fast. Two in. That's a lot of balls up in the high. Too many to keep track of. We got 2028 overshooting just slightly. 1793 making a bunch of noises. We got 617 trying to figure something out. Looks like they might be stuck. 2363 shooting two more into the high. 3136 shooting one into the high. And 1793 chasing after this one blue ball. 2028 launches one, but it bounces right out. Same with 3136. 122 and 2363 getting three in. 2028 bounces it just off the rim. 1793 goes in, but it bounces right out. 2363 gets both in. It is now end game. Looks like we have a penalty on blue. 2363 shoots two in. 1793 going up for the second level climb. Same with 122. We got 2028 going for a second level climb with 10 seconds left. Will all three blue robots make it up? We got 122 up. Looks like we got 2363 up. 1793 doesn't look to make it. And that's the end of the match.
One cargo in the upper hub for the Blue Alliance. That sound means there's less than 30 seconds left in the match. In fact, there's only 21. Red Alliance looking like two robots going for the climb. Blue Alliance looking like the same. 1731 already up on the mid-rung for the Blue Alliance. Are they going to go higher? 2849, their alliance mates on the Blue Alliance. They're trying to climb on the mid-rung. We'll see if they can do it with only 3, 2, 1. And time is called. Looks like the Blue Alliance may have two robots on that mid-rung. Maybe. We'll have to see. Red Alliance also may have one robot on that
Once
mid-rung.
again, two wonderfully exciting matches. Currently sitting at 84 to 54 in Richmond. Currently sitting at 40 to 32 in DC. I can't wait to see what these teams put up. And for all those back home, once again, who are you guys with? If you're DC, let me hear it. If you're Richmond, let me hear it. If you know your team specific name and number, shout it out and call them out. I love seeing all my teams, and right now we're giving a wonderful chance for all of our MCs on field to speak to you all. All of our on-field MCs are getting to talk directly to you all. That's why you guys are hearing all the buzzing and whirring and noises going around. That's all of the fields on the actual, that's all the teams on the actual field. They're actually in the arena right now doing this. We got the orca swimming around. We got the Robohawk swooping in. We got C Company. We got the Hawk Collective and the Phantoms.
Scores are in, and the Blue Alliance takes that one with a score of 46 to 34. Looks like both alliances got
What's up,
one robot
Warbots?
on that
We
middle
see
run,
you.
good for 6 points. The Blue Alliance gets 2 ranking points for that qualification match number 15.
And looking at Richmond, we're seeing their scores
And the
pop
winner of
up.
qualification match number 17 is the Blue Alliance. With a score of 90 to 66, the Blue Alliance gained themselves 3 ranking points, with 122 going up to the 12th place, 1793 going up to 8th, and 2363 staying in 1st. The red team, 617, stayed in 17th place, 3136 went down slightly to number 6, and 2028 went down to number 15.
Looks like we're getting to see who comes up next in DC. So let's go look at DC. Up in DC, we have coming up 4541's Cavaliers, 3793 Cyber Titans, and 4099's Falcons. They will be facing off in the blue against 1389's The Body Electric, 888's Robodiators, and rounding out that Royal Court will be 3359's Royal Robotics.
Victor, let's introduce the teams here for qualification match number 16. We have 4 teams that are ranked in the top 10 right now in this match here. First one, 4541.
Cavaliers.
Joining Cavaliers, 3793.
Cyber Titans.
Rounding up the Red Alliance, 4099.
The Falcons.
On the Blue Alliance, 1389.
The Body Electric.
Joining them, 888.
Robodiators.
3359.
Royal Robotics.
And once again, for all those who get confused by us jumping back and forth, if you look up at the very top, you all will see what area we're in. We will be flipping back and forth between DC and Richmond all throughout the day because both teams are playing, both competitions are running at the exact same time. DC trying to catch up to Richmond as they had those earlier malfunctions, but they seem to be back on track. And so teams are cleared for takeoff.
Drivers behind the line. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's see what these robots do in qualification match number 16. Red Alliance already scoring 1 in the upper, 1 in the lower. Nice. 1 cargo in the upper for the Blue Alliance. 2 cargo in the upper hub for the Red. Actually, 2 more. Wow. The Red Alliance are able to achieve that quintet. Blue Alliance also achieving that quintet. Actually, both alliances getting a quintet here, a double quintet. That is the second time this has happened in this event. We'll see if the alliances can capitalize off that quintet and score those 18 cargo necessary to get that additional ranking point. Red Alliance depositing 1 cargo in the lower hub. Looks like 4099 is facing some defense. 3359 is chasing them around the field. Can they get their shots in? 2 cargo in the upper hub for 4099 for the Red Alliance. That's the Falcons. 4099 with their swerve drive, with their additional maneuverability, they're able to swerve around their defenders and get 1 cargo into the upper hub for good for 2 points. Red Alliance leading 38-20 currently. Looks like there is a bit of a battle going on the blue side of the field. Red Alliance putting 1 cargo in the upper hub. Blue Alliance putting 1 as well. Red Alliance leads 40-23 with 58 seconds left in the match. We'll see if either of these alliances can capitalize on their quintet and get that additional ranking point. The Red Alliance is the closest with 12 cargo.
All right, and we're going to jump over to
10.
Richmond to see them count down.
888.
They have a little bit more than a minute
1
left.
bounces off. 619 shoots 1 bit too low. The other one makes it right in. Nice. 3361 and 4286 all both going for the low goal. 619 grabbing up some balls. 3939 has 2. 2363 shoots 2 into the top. 3939 makes 1. And the other one bounces just off the rim. 2363 takes 1 in, but the other one bounces off. It is now endgame. 4286 drops 2 into the low. 2363 shoots 2, and 619 shoots 2 in as well. We got 3939 going for a level 2, 3361 going for a level 1, 4286 going for, looks to be a level 2, 2363 going in and just shooting as many balls in as they can. Then going up here, up for a level 1, level 2. We have almost 3 bots on the Blue Alliance up, but I don't think 3361 is off. And we have 2 bots up on the Red Alliance. Up next is qualification match number 19.
And once again, look at these wonderful scores over in DC. Currently unofficially sitting at 26-46 in favor of Red. And in Richmond, the Red Alliance will take that victory.
And the score is a Red Alliance win with a score of 89-61. The Red Alliance gains 3 ranking points, with 2363 staying in rank 1, 6189 going up to rank 12, and 4286 staying in rank 7. The Blue Alliance gets 1 ranking point, but 619 drops down to 11, 3361 drops down to 5th, and 3939 drops down to 4th.
And DC just posted its score.
Scores are in, and the Red Alliance takes that one with a score of 62-51. Red Alliance gets 3 ranking points. All 3 Red Alliance robots moving up in the standings, 45-41 to rank 3, 37-93 to rank 10, 40-99 to rank 14. They got that 3rd additional ranking point for having 16 hanger points. Speaking of an additional ranking point for hanger points, the Blue Alliance also gets 1 because of their 25 hanger points. All 3 Blue Alliance robots staying.
And with that, those were wonderful matches. I can't wait to see
after
who's
the
coming up
conclusion of
next
that
in
match.
Richmond. So let's jump to Richmond to see who's coming up next. Up first in the Reds, they're not regular nerds, they're engine nerds of 617. Also, they swim with the sharks and they sleep with the fishes. It's 3136's Orcas. Rounding out, it's 539's Titan Robotics. Flying ahead first in the Blue Alliance will be 346's Robohawks. And it's not a mystery, it's not a ghost, it's 2028's Phantom Robotics. And finally, cruising up on the shores of Richmond will be 2998's Viking Bots. Getting ready to go look at DC. We have more in store. Deep from the bowels returns Team 4821's Cybers, alongside 7886's Cadet Robotics, and hoping to defend their score is 1522's Defenders of the Multiverse. They will be facing off against in the blue 1731's Fresta Valley Robotics Club. And if you're seeing C's, you must be seeing 2377's C Company. As well as, it's up in the air, it has stripes. It doesn't make sense, but it will tonight. It's 8197's Air Tigers. But who's been loving these matches? I know I have. Is everybody else enjoying these matches? We've been having a ton of wonderful, wonderful, great matches. And I love how much everyone's out here in the chat and cheering on their teams. So once again, we love to see it. We love to see everyone here. I know, right? Great matches. I can't wait. Who wants to see a team break the 100-point barrier? I know we've gotten to 100. Who wants to see if we can get past 100? I know, right? Let's get past 100. Teams, who thinks they are going to get past 100? If you are going to get past 100, let me know. But in Virginia, we have taken off. So let's get back to the action. And Virginia is taken off with a current score of 14-2 in favor of the Red Alliance.
$29.98 trying to pick up a blue ball. 346, getting ready to shoot into the high goal. And they make it. 31-36 trying to pick up a ball. 346, oh, and it bounces out. 20-28 revving up. 31-36 makes one into the high goal. 539 over here pushing two into the low goal. 20-28 shooting one in the high. 31-36 shooting one to the high. 31-36 shooting another to the high. 539 dropping two into the low. 29-98 dropping a couple into the low. 20-28 shoots one. Will they make a second one into the high goal? Just overshot. 539 coming over here with two more going into the low, and one bounces just out. We've got 31-36 shooting another one up into the high. 20-28 revving up. They got one in. Will they make another? 29-98 trying to pick up a red ball. 31-36. Oh, 20-28 just misses. 31-36 has two ready in the chamber. They shoot one and it makes it. And 20-28 makes it as well. 6-17 readying up. 31-36 makes one to the high goal. 6-17 readying up, and they just miss it on the low. 31-36, another one into the high goal. And it's now end game. 20-28 shoots one more into the high goal, but they miss. We got 346 going for their fourth level climb. Can they make it? Can they hook on? Oh, that's great to see. We have 346 getting a fourth level climb. 29-98 climbing a level 2. 20-28 climbing a level 1. We have 31-36 doing a level 2 climb. And their teammates trying for another level 1.
And with that, Richmond will conclude its first match. Let's get ready to look at the end of DC's match. They're getting ready for hang time.
Currently showing 14 out of the required 20. 23-77 shoots two. They get one in. They're shooting about 50% right about now. 81-87 for the Blue Alliance. They're scurrying over there. 30 seconds to go. 15-22 for the Red Alliance. Heads over into their hangar. They're going to climb. Festivalli 17-31. They go in their hangar, but that's only to get cargo. 19. Blue Alliance needs one more cargo to get that ranking point. 17 seconds to go. Can they get that one? Only one more. They're going to hang instead, so 23-77 is going up. Festivalli is up on the high rung. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness, 23-77 just barely gets their way up there. So we have on the Blue Alliance, we have one robot up on the high rung, 2377 dangling by one of their manipulators on the mid rung. Looks like the Red Alliance.
And over in Richmond, that score will be 39-54 with a 2-point taxi to a 6-point taxi, a 12-point cargo to a 38-point cargo, and a 25-point hanger to a 6-point hanger, giving the Red Alliance the win at 54-39. This will be a 3 rank point match for the Red Alliance with a red point cargo bonus and a blue rank point for the hanger bonus. Over in DC, we have the score breaking down at 66-35 in favor of the Blue Alliance. This point will break down with a 6-point taxi to a 2-point taxi, a 40-point cargo to an 11-point cargo, and a 16-point hanger to a 10-point hanger. The Red Alliance receiving 4 points worth of penalties, and the Blue Alliance receiving 12 points worth of penalties. We gotta clean these matches up, teams, but the Blue Alliance will receive 3 rank points for the win and the hanger bonus. All right, over in Richmond, time to see who's up next. Flying in first in red will be 2890's the Hawk Collective. Flying right behind them will be 1793's the Aviators. And following out the rest of that alliance will be 539's Titan Robotics. Coming out of the woods, we have 1262's the Stags. Followed right behind 384's Sparky. And trying to take off, it's 122's NASA Knights. Over in DC, we have, in red, they've made their declaration, it's 620's Warbots. Alongside 5587's Titan Robotics and 4472's Supernova. Trying to intervene on their score will be the Blue Alliance's 686's Bovine Intervention. 2849 Ursa Major. And it's no illusion, this team is happening. It's 4464's Team Illusion.
All the robots are ready.
All right, and let's look at Richmond. It's about
The
that
gates are
time.
closed.
Buckle up. We're getting cleared for
Drivers.
takeoff.
Behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go. 122 shoots one, but it bounced off the rim. 1262 shoots one up. They get it. 384 shoots both up during autonomous. 1262 trying to pull into the blue, but it's just caught against the backboard. And it's now the teleop period. 1262 pulls in that blue ball they were trying to get during autonomous. 2890 comes in with one in the chamber, ready to shoot into the high goal. 122 has two, ready to shoot. 1262 shoots one. Oh, just misses one. And 123 gets pulled for them. 2890 gets theirs into the high goal. 384 shoots two more into the top. 539 going for that low goal. 2890 shoots one more to the top and they make it. 1793 gets one into the top of the two that they shot. 384 readying up to shoot one and two up into the high goal. We have 122 getting ready to shoot two more into the high goal. They get one and they got two. None of them bounced out. We got 1793 shooting one and it bounces off the rim. 1262 shoots two and gets one bounced off. 122 just hits one off the rim but gets another one in. And 384 gets both of theirs into the high goal. 122 has one in the chamber. 1262 gets both of theirs into the high goal. 539 has two ready to go into the low. 2890 is readying up for climb. 2890 has already climbed. 122 has one ready. 1262 shoots one all the way over. 384 makes one, makes two, but one of them bounces out. 539 going up for a level 1 climb. 384, 1793 coming in behind them. 1262 shoots one, but overshoots the other. 122 makes both of theirs in. 384 makes both of theirs in. And we have 1793 trying to go for a climb, but they cannot get under the first bar. Oh no. We have 1262 going for a level 2, 384 going for a level 1, and 122 going for a level 2, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End game. That was a great match.
3 in the lower
All
hub
right,
for blue.
and we're
As a
jumping over to
result,
DC.
Red Lions
They got about
comes
2 minutes
out
left
of
on
the
their
autonomous
clock.
phase with a lead, 18-10. Warbots for the Red Alliance. They're over here and they're hanging and grabbing cargo. They had a terrible fall from the rung a little while ago. Hopefully they're back and fully healed after that. 55-87 for the Red Alliance shoots and scores in the upper hub. Warbot 620 for the Red Alliance. They shoot and score in the upper hub. 22-12, Red still ahead. 44-64 for the Blue Alliance. That's Team Illusion. They have an interesting robot here. It's a triangle-shaped base with mecanum wheels, and it's a little what we call meta-stable. They kind of shoot, and they go, and they nearly fall over. They're kind of like a topsy-turvy robot. 32-18, Red Alliance still has the lead. 44-72 shoots and bounces one off of the side of the upper hub. Meanwhile, Alliance Captain 620 shoots and scores. 28-49 for the Blue Alliance. They're playing a little defense there. On the side of the robot it says, notice this is not an exit or something. I'm not sure what that means. 36-20 with 48 seconds to go. Red still has the lead. 55-87, Titan Robotics shoots and misses two in the upper hub, placing them off to the left. 686 has two cargo. They're trying to put it into the low hub, and it looks like it's stuck. 620, the robot that fell a couple matches ago, is up here doing their monkey bar routine. They're on the high now, going for traversal. Can they lock it in the red hangar? You can definitely hear them click in here as they do it. Click, click, click. And they've got it. Can they do it? 620 is up on the traversal. 7 seconds remaining. Will their alliance partners join them? 55-87 quickly trying to climb. 44-72, they're up. We have a triple climb here in the red hangar. One traversal, two mid rungs. Well done, Red Alliance.
And with that conclusion, once again, wonderful, 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 wonderful matches. Let's look at who's getting ready to come up in Richmond while we wait on DC's score. Coming up next, in Richmond, we have 2998's Viking Bots, alongside 1793's The Aviators and 6189's Cyber Raiders. Over in blue, we have 346's Robo Hawks, 2363's Triple Helix, and 617's Engineers. We are within our last 10 matches over in Richmond. Richmond only has 29 matches today. To avoid any confusions with what you might see on the screen, they only have 29 matches. So we are within the final 10. It is that last moments, the final of some word that I don't want to use just to avoid any and all copyright possibilities. But yeah, it's wonderful. Let's just look at DC while we wait on them to come on the field. Once again, I'm just loving all the different teams I get to see in DC. It's always wonderful, and the only reason why I want to see DC is because of how full the field is right now. Not to mention, I can tell some of the teams getting ready to come on the field just by their uniforms, once again. Like, for example, when you see those blue and white pants, you know it's the Body Electric. When you see the red shirt with the blue overalls, you know it's AAA. There are some teams that you can just instantly recognize. I know I'm supposed to know that team with the Maryland flag, and I don't want to say it's C Company, but I do also want to say it's C Company because I might be wrong, which is why I don't want to say it's C Company. But I'm possibly sure, reasonably, to a certain degree. I will see if we can get the Richmond score back up. Oh, C Company is the red polos. See? Once again, tons of things that I just barely miss, you know? And this final score is coming up. And there was some intervention on bovine intervention score over there. But once again, with that score currently sitting at 26-63, the Red Alliance took that victory. Our point breakdown being a 6-point taxi across the board, a 16-point cargo to a 30-point cargo, a 0-point hanger to a 27-point hanger, and an unfortunate 4-point red penalty. So Red Alliance takes 3 rank points with the hanger bonus and the win. Supernova blast their way into first place. But let's jump back to preparing for
Looks like we're about ready. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 2363 shooting 2 up into autonomous. With the Red Alliance team and players trying to throw one from abroad. 346 just overshoots theirs. 2363 coming up for a 5th, and they make all 5 in autonomous. We have 2363 making 2 up, 346. Both of them bouncing off of the rim. 2998 trying to get a ball. 617 coming up to shoot theirs into the high goal. But they can't get into their shooter. 346 bounces another one just off the rim. And another one off the rim. 2363 gets 1 in. 2998 and 617 collided. 617 grabs a blue ball. Readying it up. 2363 shoots 1, shoots 2, 346 knocks both of them off of the rim. 2998 trying to get one into the low goal. 617 trying to get one, but it seems like their shooter is stuck. We have 1793 shooting one into the low goal. With 2998 getting a ball ready. 2363 out here shooting two more into the high goal. 2998 just misses the low goal. 2363 shoots two more and one bounces out. 346 is going up for a fourth level climb, it looks like. 2363 shoots two more into the top. As we enter into endgame. We have 346 on their fourth level climb. We have 2998 going for a second level. With 2363 shooting two more while they have time. 617 going around. We have 2998 hanging up on the second level. And 1793 trying to make it. Do they have time? 4, 3, 2, 1.
And which field am I looking at? Looking at these two wonderful scores. Look at Richmond 91-18, 4 rank points with a cargo bonus and a hanger bonus. With the win, our point breakdown will be 6-point taxi to 4-point taxi, a 64-point cargo to 8-point cargo, and a 21-point hanger to a 6-point hanger. And that will leave Triple Helix firmly in first place. I don't think Triple Helix has lost a match yet. They may still be undefeated. Looking over at DC, Supernova. Oh, nope, score's back. Great job. Our score from DC was 44-51 in favor of the Red Alliance. A 6-point taxi across the board, a 26-point cargo to a 33-point cargo, and a 12-point hanger across the board. This was a clean match. Back to our wonderful round of teams coming up next. Once again, really quickly, in red, 78-86, Cadet Robotics, 44-64, Team Illusion, and 44-72, Supernova. Back to blue, we have 620s, Warbots, 1522s, Defender of the Multiverse, and 55-87, Titan Robotics. Over in Richmond, I can't wait to see who's coming up next. Up in red, 3361's Governators, 4286's Imperial Robotics, and 2028's Phantom Robotics. Over in blue, swimming to a pool near you, will be 3136's Orcas, 2890's The Hawk Collective, and stepping out the forest in second place, it's 1262's The Stags. And once again, I can't wait to see all these wonderful teams. For all those who missed the match in DC, once again, if you wait a few days, we will post every single match in the YouTube archives. What we are currently looking at is the split screen. The problem with the split screen is it doesn't fully show both fields, especially when it comes down to hang time and being able to see the actual individual hangers as clearly as you should. So that's why we don't typically stick with the split screen. We will stay around the split screen when there's not much activity, or if it was something such as alliance selection and both fields were doing alliance selection at the same time. But we're getting ready to go to Richmond because Richmond is starting. While Richmond's going, if DC starts, we will go right over to DC.
$31.36 makes it in. Stag overshoots both of them. We have 42.86 dropping one to the low. 20.28 dropping one to the high. 12.62 lining up a two shot. 1, 2, and they make one.
We've got the green light, we've got the thumbs up, so drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 20 underway here. We have 2 blue robots that taxied off the tarmac. 1 blue robot hanging out there. Likewise, 1 red robot, 7886, still sitting on the tarmac. We got all of 1 cargo in there. 1 blue cargo went into the lower hub. As a result, this is an extremely low autonomous. 6-2. Blue Alliance has the lead. 4472 Supernova over there grabbing some cargo over by their terminal. They've got 2. They head over to the terminal or hub. They place 1 and 2.
And the logo. 12.62 grabbing another ball. 31.36 shooting one from the other side of the field. 12.62 going up for a 1-ball shooting to the high, and they make it in. 28.90 going after a blue ball. 28.90
Richmond going into endgame with the
climb.
Blue Alliance currently favored.
It is now endgame. 28.90 making it up onto the second level. 20.28 shooting one, but it racks itself out. 31.36 making one in before heading over to go for a level 2 climb. 12.62 overshoots one, but is coming out with his alliance partners to help make it into a climb. Looks like we have all 3 robots on the Red Alliance climbing, and we have 2 robots on the Blue Alliance climbing. 2, 1.
That hub is full of nothing but blue cargo. And with that, the Blue Alliance takes a slightly higher lead, 21-13. For
So
the Red
once
Alliance,
again, that was the wrap up
playing a little
in
defense. That's Cadet
Richmond,
Robotics.
currently sitting at 66 to
Scurrying out, trying to
29
find some
in favor of the Blue
robots to hit.
Alliance. We will go back when we
6:20 for
get
the
that
Blue Alliance
score.
robots quick to climb there in the blue
DC
hangar.
wrapping up hang
26
time.
seconds remaining. They are on the high rung. Can they make the traversal? Like 20 seconds to do it. No red robots climbing right now. 6:20, they grab a hold on the traversal. They got to let go of that bar there. They're still hanging on. Oh my goodness. Their alliance partners underneath them and kind of preventing them from letting go. This match ends here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ha ha! 6:20. They're sitting there hanging off of that traversal bar. Their alliance partner 5587 underneath them, preventing them from actually completing the traversal climb. And then with like a second left to go, 6:20 quickly shoots over and gets the traversal climb. 15:22, the alliance partner is also up on a good hang off of the mid-run.
And with the end of that match, let's go look at Richmond for their score. Richmond put up their score at 78 to 45. This was a 6-point taxi to a 4-point taxi, a 56-point cargo to a 25-point cargo, and a 12-point hanger to a 16-point hanger with a 4-point red penalty. The Red Alliance does not go home empty-handed as they take home a hanger bonus for 1 rank point, but the Blue Alliance takes home that cargo bonus, giving them 3 rank points for that match. Once again, a wonderful match all around. Can't wait to see what these teams will do with these last few matches. And as we get ready to wrap up these matches, who's ready for eliminations? Who's ready for that final tournament? And because this is a single day event, because we have a lot less teams than what we normally would have, I know everybody's so used to looking at the top 8 when they go into the final sections, but in these matches, it will be the final 4. The top 4 teams will be the Alliance captains. Coming up next in Richmond, we have, oh no, DC has their score flying in. Let's go see DC score. DC score flies in at 54-18. DC score flying in 54-18 worth 3 rank points because of the hanger bonus for the Blue Alliance. So a point breakdown of a 4-point taxi to a 2-point taxi, a 25-point cargo to a 16-point cargo, and a 21-point hanger to a 0-point hanger. An unfortunate 4-point red penalty. Coming up next, in Richmond, flying in the red, we have 39-39 Body Tot 4H Robotics, alongside 122's NASA Knights. And rounding out their back will be 2028's Phantom Robotics. Over in blue, coming to you, will be 384 Sparky, 619 Cavalier Robotics, and 346's Robohawks. Over in DC, looking at who's coming up next, in red, we have 3793 Cyber Titans. We have 3359 Royal Robotics and 4821 Cyberus. Over in blue, coming to you, we have 2849 Ursa Major, 8197's Air Tigers, and 686's Bovine Intervention. But Richmond is already underway.
They make 2 and 346. Oh, there's bounces out, but does their second one make it? It does. 619s, neither of theirs make it, but that's alright. 39 coming out here. We have 384 picking up 2 more blue balls. And 619 going after a blue ball. 39 picking up 2 red balls. We have 346 getting 2 into the chamber. 384 drops 1 and drops 2. They both make it in. We have team 346 overshooting 1 and overshooting the other. 2028 makes theirs in, but 39 is just short on both of theirs. 619 makes 2 into the bottom. 2028 shoots theirs in and makes it in. 384 bounces one of their out, but 122 makes both of theirs in. 2028 shoots 1 more into the high. 39 shooting up 1 and 2, and they both make it in. 122 picking up 2 to put in their chamber, and 384, one of theirs bounces out. 2028 bounces theirs off the rim, and 122 bounces 1 out. We have 346 shooting 1 in and making their second. 2028 shoots 1 in, so does 122. 39 has a ball in the chamber, ready to shoot. And 384 rams right into them, but 39 still makes it in. We have 619 shooting it from the other side of the field, getting both of theirs into the high goal. 346 readying up for hopefully a level 4 climb. 384 and 619 make their balls in, as well as 39 and 122 is readying up for a level 2 climb. We have Sparky and 619 waiting for their buddy to finish up and to try and grab some more balls so they can shoot it in. We have 122 messing up 619's targeting, and 384 gets 2 more in before 619 goes over to climb. We have 39, 39, and 122 going for a level 1 with 2028 going for a level, 2028 going for a level 1. And we have 346 on level 4, 619 on level 2, and 384 on level 2. It's always great when all three robots climb with time to spare. Great
And
job,
with that,
everybody.
the current unofficial score will sit in Richmond at 46-32 in favor of blue. Once again, another wonderful match. And the blue score flies in Richmond. Blue Lions taking that victory of 73-50. This point breakdown being a 6-point taxi to a 4-point taxi, a 40-point cargo to a 30-point cargo, and a 27-point hanger to a 16-point hanger. Red Alliance not going home empty-handed, as both alliances take 1 rank point for hanger bonuses, but Blue Alliance taking the last 2 rank points for that win. All right, and let's look at both of these screens. We're trying to figure out what's going on in DC right now. Hopefully everything's okay as we get ready to get these robots back in action. We need them to clear the field so we can be cleared for takeoff. But coming up next in Richmond, we have in red 1262 the Stags, 6189 Cyber Raiders, and 619's Cavalier Robotics. In blue, coming to you, we have 122's NASA Knights. We have 3136's Orcas and 2998's Viking Bots.
Looks like we're ready to go. So drivers
Over in
behind
DC,
the line
they've just
in
started.
3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification
This
match
is
21
21
here
out
in
of
Washington,
30.
D.C. Human players shooting, both of them missing. Lots of cargo going towards the hub. And, well, looks like we got 2 in there. 2 in the lower, 1 blue, 1 red. And just to finish it off, blue puts 3 more in there. Low scoring match coming out of the auto. 12-8, Blue Alliance has the lead. 35-39, Royal Robotics grabs some cargo. Blue Alliance shoots and scores in the upper hub. .686 Bovine Intervention going over there. Bovine Intervention, they are very, very steady. They grab 2 cargo and head over, and they just dump it into that lower hub. One right after another. For that reason, they are very highly ranked here in this event. .3359 stationary back there for the Red Alliance. Looks like we got some robot parts out here. Somebody has lost part of their shooter. Looks like one of the wheels for a shooter is now deposited in the red portion of the tarmac. 19-12, still a very close match. Blue Alliance has the lead. Now 81-97 is out of the match. We have a 2-on-2 match here in Washington, D.C. Robots running into each other, 37-93 for the Red Alliance. They're just doing their best to torment Bovine Intervention, playing a little defense, pushing, shoving. 45 seconds remaining. Looks like Bovine Intervention's getting ready to hang. They're in their hangar. 3793 here. Cyber Titans, they're getting ready to hang in the red hangar. 686 up on that one rung. 30 seconds to go. They got plenty of time to make it all the way over the traversal. Let's see how well they do this. 686 is now up to the high rung. 2849, Ursa Major from Hammond High School. They shoot and it bounces off of the rim for the Blue Alliance. 14 seconds to go. 686 going for that traversal. They've got it. Boom! 686 on the traversal. 15 points in the books. 3, 2, 1. And we're done with qualification match 21. Red Alliance has 2 robots hanging up. They are on the mid rung. 686 completing the solo climb up the monkey bars in the hangar and hanging off of the traversal rung.
All right, coming in that score will be the Blue Alliance. So that score comes down at 37-28 in favor of the Blue Alliance. That will be a 6-point taxi across the board, a 16-point cargo to a 10-point cargo, and a 15-point hanger to a 12-point hanger. Blue Alliance still taking those 2 rank points. Coming up next, in DC, we have 2377's C Company. They will be followed alongside 7886's Cadet Robotics and 4464's Team Illusion. Rounding that Red Alliance out. Coming up in blue, to a galaxy near you, it's 4472's Supernova. Alongside 4099's The Falcons and 1389's The Body Electric. All right, and we're about to go into Richmond. Look at these teams as they get ready to take over the field. Look at all the measurements and calculations teams have to make. Teams actually get to spend time lining up their robots just to make sure that these autos go well.
The field is closed. All robots are ready. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go. 122 shooting 1 cargo, but it gets bounced out by their teammates. 3136. 1262 shooting 1 into autonomous. Will they make their second one? They do not. Looks like 619 made both of theirs during autonomous, and 3136 gets their cargo in at the end. We have 122 picking up 2 cargo, with 3136 shooting 1. 122 bounces theirs off the rim, but it makes it into the bottom. 31-36 makes another into the top, and so does 122. 1262 shoots 2 of their cargo in, but both of them bounce out. 619 makes both of theirs into the top, however. 122 tries to make one in, but they bounce it off of the rim, and 1262 gets both of their cargo in. 619 shooting it from afar, but just hitting the rim, and 31-36 getting both of their cargo in. We have 122 shooting their cargo in, and 1262 getting one in, but bouncing one out. 1262 and 31-36 fighting it out. 1262 makes one, strafing over to try and grab a second one. 619 makes 2 cargo into the top. 1262 has 1 cargo in their chamber, and they're grabbing up a second one. We have 122 with 1 in their chamber. They make both of theirs in, and 31-36 comes in with 2 cargo as well. Into all 4. We have 122 making 2 cargo in. 1262 bouncing theirs out, but knocking 31-36.
Shoots and scores in the auto period. Blue Alliance puts several cargo up there. 2 of them bounce off the rim and go off to the side. 1389 at the very end places 2 up into that upper hub. Blue Alliance has a
31-36 gets theirs in instead. We have 29-98 readying up for a climb, but 619 was in their spot. And they shoot it in, and they make it in. 122 and 29-98 readying up for a second level climb. With both members of the Red Alliance, 1262 and 619 climbing to the second. 4, 3, 2,
And with that,
1, timeout.
that concludes a wonderful match over in Richmond. Let's jump straight over to DC, where they have a little bit more than a minute left to go.
Stuck inside. Let's see if they can spin that around. There goes one. They got another one kind of stuck in there, a little bit of a cat hairball in 1389. And 2. Took a little while, but they got it done. 33-2. Uh-oh. Our triangle bot is over on its side again. Look up metastable in the dictionary. 37-2, Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance now has the 18 cargo. They have the extra ranking point that will help them advance in the rankings. They're well on their way to getting the 2 ranking points for the win. 4099 for the Blue Alliance. They go over, and they have 2 cargo. 7886 trying to play some defense against them. 42 seconds left, and 1389, the Body Electric, is in the hangar trying to climb. They have 2 climbing mechanisms. Only one of them is up. The second one, they're doing like a one-arm climb here. Up. Now they're going, reaching back, trying to grab a hold of the high bar. One then the other. They got the mid, now they got the high, just barely hanging on. Oh, they're just hanging. Oh, there you go. They lock in there. 16 seconds left. They're on the high bar now. Can they get to the traversal? 6886, they got the every bot. They're trying to snap that in. Can't quite get it to work. 4, 3, 2,
And as
1.
time concludes in Richmond, over in DC, let's go to Richmond and see that score. The score coming in Richmond, coming in at 71-64. A wonderful match worth 4 rank points for the Blue Alliance, meaning that they got both the cargo and the hanger bonus along with the win. Over on the red side, they got the 1 rank point for their cargo bonus. So once again, our point breakdown will be a 6-point taxi to a 4-point taxi, a 44-point cargo to a 48-point cargo, and a 21-point hanger to a 12-point hanger. This was a clean match with 0 penalties. Coming up next in Richmond will be 4286, Imperial Robotics, 2890s, The Hawk Collective, and 617s, Engine Nerds. Over in blue, we will have 1793, The Aviators. We will have 384, Sparky, and still undefeated, 2363, Triple Helix. Score flying in DC will be Blue Alliance victory with a win of 70-2. This will be a match worth 4 rank points, meaning that they got the cargo bonus and the hanger bonus plus the 2 wins. This point breakdown will be a 4-point taxi to a 2-point taxi, a 44-point cargo to a 0-point cargo, a 22-point hanger to a 0 hanger, and a 0 penalty across the board. This will push Supernova up into first place.
The robots are ready. The fielder is closed. We're just waiting for the human player to get into position. All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have Richmond starting their match off.
2363 hits 2 of the cargo in. 384 hits 2 as well. 2363 going for 2 more, and they make, and they both bounce out, going for a 5th, and they get a 3rd cargo in autonomous. 1793 with none in the chamber, looking for a ball to pick up. 2363 picking up a blue ball that was bounced out. 384 shooting 1, shooting 2 cargo, but only 1 makes it in. 4286 has 1 in the chamber. 2363, 2 cargo in the high goal. 1793 gets 1 cargo in the high goal. 617 drops 1 into the low goal. 4286 has 2 in their chamber, dropping them both into the low goal. 2363 shoots 1, shoots 2, and they both get bounced out, but 2890 gets their cargo in. We have a bumper off on the field. Remember to keep all robot parts inside the vehicle at all times for your safety. 2363 shoots 2 cargo in. We have 2363 grabbing another cargo to shoot it up 1, and 2 cargo in. 384 gets 2 cargo in as well. 2890 out here shooting their red cargo. Will it make it in? It does, along with 2363's 2 more. 1793 is disabled, sadly. We have 2363 picking up a 2nd cargo to ready up and shoot, along with Sparky 384 picking up their 2nd cargo. And shooting 1 and shooting 2 cargo in. We have 2890 readying up a single cargo to shoot. And it just bounces off of the rim. We have 617 picking up a 2nd cargo from the Alliance wall, with 2363 shooting 2 but bouncing 1 of their own out. 384 readying up 2 cargo to shoot, and 4286 trying to get 1 in the low goal but just missing. 384 gets both of theirs into the high goal, and 617 has 2 in their chamber. 2890 readying up for a level 2 hang, with 2363 and 384 both readying up 2 more balls each to get those points before the match ends. We have 2890 going for that level 2 bar hang.
And as Richmond comes to a close, current score is sitting at 80-26.
Well.
We're going to jump right over to DC and watch the end of their match. DC just finished their auto.
Several shots going into that hub. 3 in the lower hub for the Red Alliance. 888 at the very end. They deposit 2 more. They did it. Nice job. 888 Robodiators from Glenelg High School on the Red Alliance. They had 3 cargo in that hub already, and they quickly go over and they jam 2 more in. As a result, the ranking point threshold is now 18. 3359 Royal Robotics from Portsmouth High School. They assume a defensive position here. They're going around trying to pester the Robodiators on the Red Alliance. 1522 Defenders of the Multiverse, they go over and grab some cargo and head over to the hub. 20-8, Red Alliance has the lead. Red Alliance already halfway there to their threshold to get that one ranking point. Red Alliance sinks nothing but net there. Blue Alliance puts another shot up there. Oh, in and out of that upper hub. 686, Bovine Intervention already looks like they're getting ready to climb up. About a minute to go, 24-11. Red Alliance still has the lead. Royal Robotics for the Blue Alliance still trying to play tough defense here against 888, the Robotiators. For the Red Alliance, 686 Bovine Intervention. They're climbing. They come over. They grab a hold. Up, they got it. They're hanging them by one hanger. They decide to drop back down and try it again. 37 seconds left to go. They're kind of stuck here. They got one of their mechanisms on that rung, and the other one is on the bottom side of the rung. It may not fit. Blue Alliance shoots one from afar. It bounces up. It's good. 23 seconds left to go. Red Alliance still has the lead, 25-16. 888 Robotiators, they climb up. They're on the high rung. 14 seconds to go. Will they go to the traversal? 35-39 for the Blue Alliance. That's Royal Robotics. They're up on the mid rung. Robotiators, can they do it? 3, 2, oh, yes. 888 Robotiators. I tell you, they did that with like 1 second left to go. They are up on that traversal.
All right. We're getting ready to look at Richmond for their score. Richmond's score was 100-26. Once again, tying that previous high score that we had. It was a 6-point taxi across the board, a 74 cargo to a 20-point cargo, a 12-point hanger to a 0-point hanger, and an unfortunate 8-point red penalty. This will be worth 3 rank points as they did receive the cargo bonus along with the win. As we jump over to DC, we have a score of 28-40 in favor of the Red Alliance. This was due to a 4-point taxi across the board, a 12-point cargo to a 21-point cargo, and a 12-point hanger to a 15-point hanger. This was a all-over clean match. I can't wait to see who we have coming up next, both in Richmond and in DC. So first, let's go see what Richmond has to offer up to us next. In qualification 26 out of 29, we have in the red 3361's Governators, alongside 3939's Body Tot 4H Robotics and 617's Engine Nerds. Over in blue, I see you, it's 539's Titan Robotics, alongside 122's NASA Knights and 4286's Imperial Robotics. Can't wait to see what DC has in store for us up next. Up next in DC, we see 3793 Cyber Titans, alongside 4541 Cavaliers and 620's Warbots. Up in blue, coming to you, it's 5587's Titan Robotics, 1731's Fresta Valley Robotics Club, and 8197's Air Tigers.
539 shoots one of their cargo in to the low, as well as 4286 with 122 shooting one cargo into the high, and 3939 shooting two into the high, but bouncing one of theirs out. And now in the belly. We have 4286, 539, and 122, all with cargo ready. 539 is dropping two into the low. 122 is shooting one, two up into the high, and they both make it in. 3939 is shooting one, but they just bounce it off the rim, and they get another in. 4286 is looking for one to pick up. 539 drops two into the low goal, and it looks like 4286 finally found one to pick up. 122 is shooting two into the two cargo up into the high, but they miss one. But they get the second one. We have 3939 trying to shoot one into the high, but it bounces out, and so does the second one. We have 4286 shooting two cargo into the low, with 539 coming behind to shoot their own two, but one of them gets knocked out. We have 122 coming in with one, and 3939 has their own as well. 539 shooting two cargo into the low, with 617 shooting one up as well. We have 3939 trying to grab a second ball, and they're able to get it. And it looks like they're about to shoot two up into the high. They got one, and they got both of them in. It's always great to see that when the robot works perfectly. We have 122 with one cargo ready to shoot into the high goal, with 4286 coming behind to shoot their two into the low, and 122's knocked itself out. 3361 shoots two into the low, and so does 539. 4286 shoots one more down in the low, with 539 coming behind to shoot their two in as well, with 4286 and 122 both coming in to do a level two hang. We have 3939 on the level two hang, with their teammate as well going for a level one. And we have 539 and 617 both going in to still grab some more balls. We have 539 going for a level one, but I don't think they made it.
And as Richmond finishes up their match, we're jumping over to DC to see them start theirs.
The operative phase shoots from outside the tarmac and sinks one in the upper hub. 626 sinks another one up there. 18-10, Red Alliance has the lead. Blue Alliance placing two up into that upper hub during the teleop phase. Fresno Valley Robotics on the Blue Alliance, they shoot and they miss a shot into the upper hub. Looks like no defense going on. This is all an all offense match here. Robots scurrying around looking for their cargo. 620 goes into their hangar to go grab some cargo. Red Alliance shoots one up and it bounces off the side of the upper hub. (17-31) Fresno Valley. They shoot and they score. They have a very interesting robot. They have a dual intake that drags the cargo off of the side of the robot. They go left or right and grab it. I'm also very sad because they are going to be climbing over there in their blue hangar, which is on the far side. And if you have a chance to watch it, you got to see them do it. They have a very interesting climbing mechanism. 21-25, Blue Alliance now has the lead. Very, very close match. Warbots, they are stationary here. They took a little bit of a nap here, sitting in the blue tarmac. 55-87, Titan Robotics shoots and scores two in the upper hub. Red Alliance first to climb, 45-41. Cavaliers now climbing up in their hangar. 55-87 for the Blue Alliance. They're lining up. Here goes Fresno Valley. If you can take a look at it, look at their mechanism. This is the most crazy mechanism for climbing. They grab and they just kind of spin it around, grab a hold of another one. Can they do the next one? 620 Warbots, they're up. They're on the high rung. Can they do the traversal here?
That,
earlier
the DC
in the match,
match will
they
conclude unofficially
down.
at 31-21
Nice
in favor
job.
of the Blue Alliance.
This match
Well,
ends
let's
here,
quickly recycle real quick back to Richmond, where they had their score for their match. So the final score for match 26 out of 29 will be 49-38 in favor of the Blue Alliance. This score will give the Blue Alliance 3 rank points, as they did get the cargo bonus in addition to the win. Our breakdown will be a 6-point taxi across the board, a 37-point cargo to a 26-point cargo, and a 6-point hanger across the board. Once again, great job, Blue Alliance. Coming up next, in qualification 27 out of 29 in Richmond, in the red, we have 384's Sparky, 2890's the Hawk Collective, and 2028's Phantom Robotics. We also have 3361, the Governators, 2998's Viking Bots, and 2363's Triple Helix. Over in DC, that score just flew in. The Red Alliance takes the win at 39-46. With a 6-point taxi across the board, a 21-point cargo to a 15-point cargo, and a 12-point hanger to a 25-point cargo. The Red Alliance makes this match with 3 rank points because of that cargo bonus to go alongside their victory. And back over in Richmond, as we prepare for these last 3 matches, teams, make sure that your alliance selections are prepared. Make sure that you have a representative ready to go when alliance selection starts, and make sure that you all have communicated with your teams what your team plans to do during alliance selection. We will show the alliance video, but that is all. So please make sure that you all are well educated on how alliance selection works. Coming up next in DC, it will be 1522's Defender of the Multiverse, alongside 4464's Team Illusion. They will be rounded out by 1389's The Body Electric. Over in blue, coming to a field near you, it's 4099's The Falcons, alongside 4821's Three-Headed Beast, Cyberus. And hoping to intervene with that first place score, it's 686's Bovine Intervention. So will number 4 come back for some more? Let's see it. Going back to Richmond, they're getting ready to clear the field. They're getting ready for robots to activate. Remember, teams, buckle up. It's time for takeoff.
Setups. All right, all teams are ready and set up. The field is closed down. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 4, 5, 6, -9. All right. Now for real. In 3, 2, 1, go! We have 2363 taking up a second cargo for their autonomous, shooting one and just missing it. Or are they gonna make? They have 3 cargo on them. 3 cargo, but they missed one. 2890 shooting one of their cargo in, but it bounces off the rim. 2363 shoots one, but overshoots one of the other ones. We have 384 with a cargo in the bucket, ready to shoot it. We have 3361 dropping one into the logo, with 2363 shooting one, and 2 more into the high, but one of them bouncing it out. We have 2028 shooting in, but it gets bounced out, and 384 shooting 2 of their own into the high. We have 2890 with a cargo ready to shoot. and it makes it in. We have 33-61 shooting 1 into the low goal, 23-63 shooting 2 into the high goal, 384 with 2 ready, 1, and both of them make it into the high with 23-63 holding on to 2 cargo, and both of them make it in. We have 20-28 shooting 1, but just missing. 23-63 shooting 1, and getting another in. We have 28-90 going for another shot, and it makes it in. With their buddy 384, 2 more, and 28-20.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 25 here in Washington, D.C. 40-99 shoots and scores in the auto phase. They go over and grab 2 more cargo. Can they place them in there? Up, 1, 2. Nice job. Double salvo there, very in for 49.
We have 20-28 shooting there, then Buddy gets bounced down and Volker makes it in. Same with Sparky. It is now the end game. We have 29-98 readying up for a level 2 climb. We have 28-90 readying up for a level 2 hang on their alliance side. And they climb. We have 33-61 climbing to hang, with 23-63 coming in for a level 1 hang. 20-28 coming in for a level 2. 384 coming in for a level 1. And they make it in time.
And as Richmond wraps up, we still have more than 1 minute and 20 to go in DC.
15-22, Defenders of the Multiverse places 1 into the lower hub. 38-12, Blue Alliance has the lead, 81 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance getting close to getting that ranking point for the cargo. 15 out of the required 20 now in there. Now 16. They need 4 more cargo into that hub by the end of the match to get 1 more ranking point. 48-21 adds 1 more. Another cargo goes up into the upper hub there. Blue Alliance needs 2 cargo now to get that ranking point. For the Red Alliance, 15-22, Defenders of the Multiverse places cargo in the lower hub. 1389 over here to climb. They've got a double climbing mechanism. They grab with 1 arm, right and left, and then they try to climb up. They're on the mid-rung with the right, and they're trying to grab a hold with the left. And they do it. 28 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance has received enough cargo there to get that ranking point, 23 out of the minimum 20. 1389 continues to climb for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance now finally going to their hangar. They got the 1 ranking point for the cargo. See if they can get any more points there for the climbs. 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance showing how quickly they can climb.
And coming up in Richmond, it's 81-66 for the Blue Alliance. This score will come down with 3 rank points as they get the cargo bonus. It will also give the Red Alliance 1 rank point as they take the hangar bonus. That will be a 6-point taxi across the board, a 65-point cargo to a 44-point cargo, and a 10-point hangar to a 16-point hangar. Going over to DC. They came to play and they took it away. The Blue Alliance takes that victory at 66-29 with 3 rank points for that cargo bonus as well. It's a 4-point taxi to a 2-point taxi, a 46-point cargo to a 17-point cargo, and a 12-point hangar to a 10-point hangar. Red Alliance unfortunately suffering 4 points worth of penalties. I can't wait to see who's up next in Richmond and who's up next in DC. Up in Richmond, it is qualification 28 out of 29. Coming up first in red, it's 1793 the Aviators. 619, Cavalier Robotics. And 3136, Orcas. And in the blue, at that arena nearest you, it's 346's RoboHawks, alongside 539's Titan Robotics and 3939's Body Tot 4H Robotics. Once again, this is 28 out of 29. Over in DC, this is 26 out of 30. And 26 out of 30 in the red, we have 5587 Titan Robotics. 2377's C Company. And 3793's Cyber Titans. Over in the blue, they want to see you. It's the Robodiators, alongside 8197's Air Tigers. And finishing out that alliance will be 620's Warbots. Well, let's get ready for Richmond. Richmond is starting 28 out of 29. Let's take off.
1, go! 539 drops one cargo into the low. 3136 bounces there off of the rim. And 3939 gets two of theirs in, but they both bounce out. 3136 doesn't get any in either. 346 has two ready to shoot. Once it comes to teleop, we have 539 getting two ready. 346 overshoots both of them. 539 gets both of their cargo into the low. 3939 and 1793 are having a battle to see who can put their cargo in first. 3939 shoots one and shoots a second one up into the high goal, and 539 tries to shoot two in the low, but one of them bounces out, but they pick it right back up. 346 is going over to grab more cargo. 1793 has one cargo ready. 3136 is trying to pick up a cargo so they can put it into their low goal. But they shoot for the high goal and they make it. 1793 still has a cargo ready, but it looks like they are trying to mess up 346, playing a bit defensive. 539 has two ready, is trying to get that red cargo out of the way so they can get theirs in, and they do it. 3136 shoots two, but one of them bounces out. 346 still manages to get one of those in despite 1749's effort. 619 is trying to pick up cargo, and 1793 is still trying to mess up 346. They do not want them to shoot. 3939 tries to make one in, but it bounces out. The Blue Alliance is just getting theirs bounced out everywhere, with the Red Alliance making theirs in thanks to 3136 and 619. 539.
Are throwing cargo. Oh, so close for the Blue Alliance human player. That cargo just barely bouncing out. Oh, another one for the Blue Alliance, just barely bouncing out. That's one in the up.
One of them gets bounced out, but one of them still makes it in. 3136 coming with a last-minute shoot into the high goal. And they make it. We have 346 going for a level 4 climb, a hang. We have 539 going for a level 2, and 3939 going for level 2 as well when we get all three bots off the ground. 4, 3, 2, 1. That is game. Looks like we have
to the upper hub, but both barely missing. 55-87 for the Red Alliance. Titan Robotics making up for it,
And
putting
we're jumping
one
straight
in the
over to
upper
DC.
hub. Blue
They
Alliance,
got about a minute and a
fighting
half
back,
left.
one cargo in the upper for them. 888 Robodiators delivering one cargo into the lower hub for the Blue Alliance, but the Red Alliance just keeps on going, keeps on delivering those cargo to that upper hub. We're seeing dozens of cargo fly through the air in this match. Currently, 10 cargo scored for Red Alliance and 13 cargo scored for Blue, but the score is tied up. Blue Alliance 32 to the Red Alliance is 30 right now. It is very close. It's anyone's match. Basically, one cargo right now is separating these two teams. And it keeps going back and forth. The advantage swinging between the two alliances back and forth with every single cargo delivered into that upper hub. Scored 38-36 with 39 seconds remaining. This match might be decided by these hangars. Speaking of hangars, 620 for the Blue Alliance. They're already up. They're already on that mid-rung. With 28 seconds left in the match, they have one of the fastest climbers at this competition. You can see that they're trying to prove it. They're trying to prove me right. They're going for the traversal. They're already up. In less than 15 seconds, 620 is already on the traversal rung. 888. They're trying to join their alliance members on the high rung. They might even go one further. They might even do one better and match their alliance members. They might get that double traversal climb. Oh, so close.
As
And
we wrap
time
up
is
in
called.
DC, let's go see that score over in Virginia. In Virginia, that score was 51-56 in favor of the Red Alliance. With a 6-point taxi across the board, a 18 cargo to a 38-point cargo, and a 27-point hanger to a 12-point hanger. This was another clean match, but the Blue Alliance does not go home empty-handed. They got that hanger bonus to go alongside the Red Alliance's victory. So, 1 rank point to Blue, 2 rank points to Red. Jumping straight back over to DC for their score was just flew in. DC's score flies in at 62-44 in favor of the Blue Alliance. That point breakdown being a 6-point taxi across the board, a 31-point cargo to a 26-point cargo, and a 25-point hanger to a 4-point hanger. The Blue Alliance takes 3 rank points with the hanger bonus and the win. Coming up next for the final match in Richmond, in the red. They've been clacking their horns together and they're ready to go. It's 1262, the Stags. Alongside them, it's 3361's Governators. And rounding out the Red Alliance, up high in the sky, it's 1793's the Aviators. Over in blue, they're coming to steal them points from you. It's 6189's Cyber Raiders. Alongside the people that fly high with that spaceship so nice, it's 122's NASA Knights. And even though your DNA might be double, if you're on this team, you're seeing triple. It's 2363's Triple Helix. Let's see if Triple Helix can hold out as number 1 and go undefeated all qualification long. Coming up next, in DC for qualification 27 will be in the red, 45-41, the Cavaliers. Blasting alongside them will be 44-72's Supernova and 1731's Fresta Valley Robotics Club. They will be going up against, in blue, 7886 Cadet Robotics, 3359's Royal Robotics, and finishing out their alliance up in the stars, it's 2849's Ursa Major.
Joining them, 3359.
Royal Robotics.
Finally on blue, we've got Ursa Major.
2849.
And as the field gets locked up in DC, it's time to find out who wants to be number 1. Let's see these teams take off. The field is clear. It's been set. Are we cleared for takeoff? Teams, buckle up and get ready to go.
Drivers behind the line. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 27 here in DC. We've got some cargo flying through the air. Several being shot at that upper hub, but only one making it for both alliances. Scratch that, 2 for the Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue Alliance as we head into the teleoperated period of the match. Red Alliance has our current first seed, has our current second seed, so this may be a preview of what's to come in our playoffs. 1731 staying cool under defense. 7886 trying to push them around. 1731 says, no thank you, I'm still going to get my 2 cargo shots in, and they are able to land those in that upper hub, good for 4 points. 1731 still firing off 1 more cargo and still able to get it. 1 more cargo being fired into the upper hub from the Red Alliance from 4541, but barely missing out. That's the Cavaliers. Let's see what these robots choose to do with the rest of the time that they have. Looks like most robots are either lining up the shot or gathering some cargo. When you play an offensive strategy in this game, that's what it's all about. It's about grabbing that cargo as fast as you can, lining up as fast as you can, and making sure that your shots go in. The Red Alliance being able to do that pretty well so far this match. They have the lead 24-13. Red Alliance depositing 1 more cargo in that lower hub. 25-13 now. Red Alliance has scored a total of 10 cargo. Blue Alliance has scored 2. Red Alliance leads by 13 points, but that is still overcomable with how many points are available at the hangar. 1731 though, they're trying to build that lead out even further, scoring 2 cargo in that upper hub. 1731 scoring a very large amount of cargo in that upper hub this match. 33-59. They know 1731 is a star player, and they're trying to stop them. They're trying to push them around. 1731, though, they still get that 2 cargo fired into that upper hub. 18 seconds left in the match. We'll see what these robots do at the hangar. 1731. Oh, on the Red Alliance, we already have a traversal climb. 1731 trying to join their alliance mates. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2 mid-run climbs with 2.
DC has just
1
concluded.
second left, and time
27 out of 30.
called.
We are waiting on that final.
Red Alliance had a pretty sizable lead. We'll confirm if they were able to
But
pull that one
teams,
out in just a moment.
Who's ready for those eliminations? Who's ready for alliance selection? Once again, our top 4 teams will start off as the alliance captains in each area. So when you all see it, we will take a quick break. We'll play the alliance selection video. After the alliance selection video, we'll go through and have, once again, the field audio for alliance selections. This will give you all a chance to hear and see everything that the teams will actually be doing in the alliance selection and into the actual eliminations. Our eliminations bracket will go as follows. First place, 4th, second place, 3rd, best 2 out of 3. The winners move on to the finals. Once again, best 2 out of 3. There are no ties, there are tiebreakers, and so we love seeing every single match. Me personally, I love the tiebreakers. I love it coming down to the final seconds. Who really can drag it out for that victory? I love it. It's the moments I live for. And that that match will go to the Red Alliance with a score of 29-63, a point breakdown of a 4-point taxi to a 6-point taxi, a 5-point cargo to a 32-point cargo, and a 12-point hanger to a 25-point hanger. Red Alliance having a slightly dirty match with a 8-point penalty. This match will still be worth 3 rank points towards the Red Alliance as they did receive the hanger bonus. This keeps Supernova and the Cavaliers in the first and second place positions. Coming up next, in red, we have 686's Bovine Intervention alongside 2377's C Company and 5587's Titan Robotics. Over in blue, once again in an arena near you, it's 4821's Cyberus alongside 620's Warbots and 1389's The Body Electric.
Robots are ready. Drivers behind the line. In 3.
In Richmond,
2,
they're
1,
off.
Go! 2361 drops a cargo into the low. 2363 shoots 2. 122 shoots 1. And, the second one just bounces off. 2363 shoots 2 more. The Stag human player tries to shoot 1. 2363 gets the 5th one for autonomous. 122 coming in with 1. Picking them up. 2363 ready with 2 cargo. Ready to shoot. 1262 here with 2 cargo.
3, 2, 1, go!
Here we are in qualification match number 28 with the 3rd seed facing off with our 4th seed. This match could potentially decide who's an Alliance captain and who is not. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both scoring some cargo in this autonomous period.
3361 and 2363 fighting it out, and 1262 fighting against 2363, trying to prevent them from shooting, but they still make in their 2 cargo. 1262 shoots 2 cargo, but they just barely miss. 122 gets only 1 of their cargo, and the other one bounces out. 1793 dropping 2 cargo into the low goal. 1262 shooting 2 cargo into the high goal, but they just miss. But they do get 1 in the low. 122 picking up 2 cargo, with 2363 dropping 2 into the high goal.
Get that additional ranking point. 686, that's Bovine Intervention. 2 cargo in the lower hub for them. 4821, 1 cargo in the lower hub for the Blue Alliance. 686 depositing 2 more cargo in that lower hub. They are one of our most consistent, most speedy low hub scorers in our competition today. 5587 on the Red Alliance. In contrast, they're going for an upper hub strategy.
Still against the side, and it is now endgame. 1793 lining up for a level 2 hang. 122 readying up for a level 2 hang on their side as well. 1793 completing their level 2 hang. 2363 coming in for a level 2 hang. Do all 3 Red Alliance robots hang? It does not look like it. Looks like we might only get 2. Oh, it is very close.
With less than 30 seconds left in the match, Red Alliance 686 already up in the air. They're already on that mid-rung. Let's see what else these robots choose to
EC
do.
about to finish
18
out their
seconds left
match.
to go.
Couple seconds left. Let's see what they have.
686 up to the high rung. they may already have the win in the bag, so they're going for as many ranking points as possible. As I say that, 4 quick cargo deposited in the lower hub for the Red Alliance. 28 seconds left in the match. 19 cargo scored. Can they get that last one? It's so close, and it looks like they're good. Looks like the Red Alliance can get that additional cargo ranking point. Can they get the hangar ranking point too? Can they get that rare 4 ranking point win with 11 seconds left in the match? 2 robots already on that mid rung. 888 Robotators, they're reaching out for the high rung. They need this high rung to be able to get that 4th ranking point. They're up. They're on the high rung as time is called. If all 3 robots get credited for that climb, or even 2 of them, they may be able to get that 4th ranking point. We'll
But
have
look
to
at
see
these teams once
in
again.
just
Another
moments.
wonderful match, currently sitting at 33-11 in favor of the Red Alliance. And the score is flying in, and it flies red with a score of 21-53. Our point breakdown will be a 4-point taxi to a 6-point taxi, a 3-point cargo to a 27-point cargo, and a 10-point hanger to a 20-point hanger. An unfortunate 4-point red penalty. But the Red Alliance takes this match with 4 rank points as they got the cargo bonus and the hanger bonus to go along with their win. This was another wonderful match, and we have only 1 more to go. So teams, who will be the last ones to enter? Who will be the last ones to play? Coming up, we will have 1731 Fresta Valley Robotics Club, 1522 Defenders of the Multiverse, and 3793 Cyber Titans. We have in blue 4099 the Falcons, 3359 Royal Robotics, and 4464 Team Illusion. And once again, as a final reminder, all teams must have a representative check in for Alliance selection, both in DC and in Richmond. All teams must have a member check in for Alliance selection. Also, all teams must make sure that their robots have been re-inspected. Yes, you did an inspection when you first got here, but be re-inspected. If you are currently on the field, please wait until after you are done competing in this final match to go get re-inspected. But once again, we need everyone to have a team representative check in for Alliance selection. I can't wait for this last match. Is everybody ready? We get one more chance. We get one more time to push the 100-point number. Who wants to see us pass 100 points in qualification?
To make an outstanding performance. Teams want to get selected for these playoffs, and this is their last opportunity to show off what they got. 1731, they're showing off what they got. 1 cargo in that upper hub, 1522, 2 cargo in the lower. Red Alliance leading 18-8 right now. Red Alliance has a pretty sizable lead, but I've seen bigger comebacks happen before. We'll see if the Blue Lions can pull it off. If they want to do so, it'll be thanks to the help of 4099. They're scoring 2 cargo in that upper hub as we speak. The score now showing 26-16 in the Red Alliance favor. Red Alliance having scored 8 cargo so far, only 12 away from that additional ranking point. We'll see if they go for it. Looks like robots are getting in each other's way, making it harder for both alliances to score. 1522 drops off 1 cargo in the lower hub. Blue Alliance scoring 1 out of 2 in the upper. 27-18. Red Alliance still with a sizable lead, but it's still anyone's game. So many points to be had at the hangar, so wouldn't count anyone out just yet. 1731 putting 1 cargo in the upper hub. The combination of swerve drive and their double intake, that's 1731 that is, makes them very maneuverable, makes them able to pick up cargo from pretty much anywhere on the field. Red Alliance still leads 32-22 right now. There's a bit of a traffic jam, 33-59, playing a little bit of defense, showing off that they're maybe potentially a good defensive pick if you're looking for that in playoffs. 1731 putting 1 cargo in the upper hub, 4099 putting 2 as that buzzer goes off, which means that there's only 22 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance going for the climb, 1731 already up on the mid-rung. Their climber, it's already hooked and ready. They're already on the high rung. Can they go higher? Looks like they're curving it around. Looks like they're spinning it around. They're so close. Can they do it? And they're on there.
And with that
Red
will
Alliance
conclude
has
our
one traversal
30th
climb.
and final qualification match in DC. The current unofficial score is sitting at 26-35 in favor of the Red Alliance. We will see what the referees have to say. And that score flies in, and it flies red. Our score being 32-56. Our point breakdown being a 4-point taxi across the board, a 22-point cargo to a 27-point cargo, and a 6-point hanger to a 21-point hanger, with an unfortunate 4-point blue penalty. Red Alliance takes this win with 3 rank points as they did get the hanger bonus. Now, I can't wait to see what our team's final rankings will be. So once again, let's see these teams and let's see their rankings. I want to see who's coming up here next. Once again, look at these wonderful teams. So many teams, so many great numbers. I can't wait to see everyone compete. We're going to go look at Richmond. They're getting ready to start their alliance selection.
Four teams will compete to win, become the champion here at Richmond. Teams have been scouting in preparation for this, and I'm sure all the student team representatives are prepared with their lists. Before we can start the playoff tournament, we have to create 4 3-team alliances. The representatives from the highest ranked team on an alliance will be that alliance captain. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. After an alliance captain extends the invitation to join their alliance, we will need 1 representative from the invited team to come onto the field and either accept or decline. There is 1 rule during alliance selection. If a team Congrats, I win. If a team declines an invitation, they pretty much forfeit. They cannot accept an invitation from another team unless they're an alliance captain, in which case they still get to choose their own. So if number 1 selects number 2 and they select, then we will shift everyone over, and number 5 will become number 4, and number 4 will become number 3, etc., etc. This is where we see strategies play out as teams look to partner with other teams whose robots complement each other. Each alliance is looking to make the strongest possible alliance, and the 4 alliances will compete in the playoff tournament, which is a best 2 out of 3 competition. Today's winning alliance qualifies for the World Championship this April. No, it does not. For the District Championship this April, sorry. And we'll have an award show this Tuesday on Twitch, which for those teams who win the Chairman's Award, Engineering Inspiration Award, and Rookie All-Star will also make it to District Championships. All teams have been ranked based off their performance in the qualification matches, and it's now my pleasure to introduce the top 4 ranked teams. Number 4, we have Team 3136. Please send a representative onto the field. Yep, congratulations. And I would like to welcome up our number 3 team, Sparky 384. Please send a representative onto the field. Congratulations. And up next, we have our number 2 team, 1262, the Stags. Congratulations. And last but not least, our number 1 team, 2363, Triple Helix. Congratulations. Now the way this will work is we will go down the row from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4, and they will all choose a team to join them. That team can either accept or deny. Then we will move backwards from 4, 3, 2 to 1 to finish out their alliances. So, 2363, who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 2363 would like to invite Team 384 Sparky to join our alliance.
Team 384. Do you accept this invitation, or would you like to create your own team?
Team Sparky 384 gratefully accepts.
And now, because of that, our number 4 team, 3136 Orca, moves into the number 3 spot. And would Team 3361 please come out to take the number 4 spot? Congratulations. All right, number 2, 1262.
Team 1262 would like to invite Orca, Team 3136 to join our line.
Come on. All right, would you like to accept, or would you like to create your own team?
Team 3136 graciously accepts 1262's offer.
Congratulations. Team 3361, please move up. And would Team 122 please come up to fill out the number 4? All right. Team 3361, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 3361 would like to invite Team 346.
346, the RoboHawks.
Team 346 graciously accepts.
All right. And now, Team 122, who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 122 would like to invite Team 3939 Batatat to our alliance.
Team 3939, please send a representative.
Team 3939 graciously accepts.
All right, and now, all right, we're going to round out the number 4 seed alliance. Who would you like to finish off your team?
Team 122 and
Team 3939
would like to invite Team 619 to our alliance.
619, please come onto the field.
Team 619 gratefully accepts.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is your number 4 seed. Now on to number 3. Are you guys ready to choose your third?
In 1 second.
All right.
Give me a few minutes.
All right.
Team 3361 and Team 346 would like to invite Team 2028.
2028, please send a representative onto the field.
Team 2028 graciously accepts.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is your number 3 alliance. Are you guys ready?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Team 1262
And Team 3136.
would like to invite Team 1793, the Aviators.
1793, please send a representative onto the field.
Team 1793 graciously accepts.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is your number 2 alliance. Now, before we get to number 1, for those teams that haven't been picked yet, there is still a chance. The next 4 teams will be backups if you are okay with that. Please meet with the head referee once we are done.
Yeah, so just to add on to that, if you did not get selected, please come see Stacy. She's going to wave over here in the corner. She will talk to you about what it means to be a backup and have you assigned to agree or not agree to be a backup. You do not have to agree to be a backup. Everybody who has an armband in front of me, stay here to talk to me and have the Alliance Captains meeting. For everybody in the venue, I know that playoffs are an exciting time. However, we still do not have a lot of space in here. So we are going to be really careful to make sure we don't have too many people crowding the field. We put down white tape that's labeled audience. You need to stay behind that during a match. Thank you.
All right, and with that over with, are you guys ready?
Team 2363 and 384 would like to invite Team 4286 to join our alliance.
4286, please send a representative to the field.
And with that, Virginia has wrapped up their selection. We are jumping straight over to DC where they're halfway through their selection. Let's look at the back half of that selection over in DC.
All right, we've got our first completed alliance. Let's move back up to Alliance 3. Alliance 3, who would you like to select to join your alliance?
We would like to invite 5587 to join our alliance.
5587.
Titan Robotics from T.C. Williams High School in Alexandria, Virginia.
5587, would you like to accept this offer?
Team 5587 graciously accepts.
All right. Let's move our way up to Alliance number 2. Looks like they are deliberating. Alliance number 2, who would you like to select to join your alliance?
We would like to select Team 3359.
3359.
Royal Robotics from Portsmouth Public Schools in Portsmouth, Virginia.
3359, would you like to accept this offer?
We gratefully accept.
All right, we've got our second to last, our penultimate alliance finished. There is one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, there is still a chance that the next 4 highest ranking unselected teams might compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has 1 opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup teams comes into their alliance. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We'll need the reps from the backup teams to confirm your participation in the playoffs, with the referees standing by in just a moment. But now, it's time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like as a member of their alliance. Alliance 1, who would you like to accept? Or select.
Team 4472 and Team 1731 would like to invite Team 4821 to join our line.
4821.
Cyber Us from DCI in Washington, D.C.
4821. Would you like to accept this offer?
4821 graciously accepts.
All right, well done. This looks to be a super exciting tournament.
That,
let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing.
In DC. So once again, we have 2 wonderful brackets. We get to go look at 2 wonderful brackets, 2 wonderful alliance selections. Let's go look at Richmond's alliance selection. So calling out the Richmond alliances in order. The first alliance will be captained by 2363 Triple Helix. They will be alongside 384's Sparky and rounded out by 4286's Imperial Robotics. They will be facing off against, captained by Team 122, the NASA Knights, alongside 3939 Body Tot 4H Robotics and 619's Cavalier Robotics. So once again, they will go best 2 out of 3 to see who will compete for the red seat in the final. Over in the second heat, the second alliance captain, Team 1262, the Stags. They will be clacking horns alongside 3136, the Orcas. And to round out that pod, it will be 1793's, the Aviators. They will hope to soar over the Blue Alliance, sitting at number 3, captained by 3361 Governators. They will be gathered alongside 346, the Robohawks, and 2028's Phantom Robotics. Once again, that will be the best 2 out of 3 to see who will compete for the blue seat in the final for Richmond. So once again, 1 and 4 will face off, 2 and 3 will face off, best 2 out of 3 goes to the finals. No matter who wins out of the 1 and 4, they will turn into the Red Alliance for finals. No matter who wins out of 2 and 3, they will turn into the Blue Alliance for finals. Over in DC, we're going to see the exact same bracket, but with new numbers on it. So over in DC, you're not seeing double, you're just seeing more robots. It's First Alliance, captained by 4472 Supernova, alongside 1731's Fresta Valley Robotics Club. And I told you it was a 3-headed beast. And they're the third head. It's 4821's Cyberus. They will be facing off against the number 4 alliance, 888 Robotiators. They are stepping into the arena with their alliance members of choice, 2377 C Company. They will be joined alongside their final partner, 1389, the Body Electric. And over in seat number 2, competing for finals color blue, it will be 4541's Cavaliers, alongside 686's Bovine Intervention. They will be rounded out by 3359's Royal Robotics. And over in Alliance number 3, will they be the team to beat? It's 620's Warbots. They will go flying alongside Team 4099's The Falcons. And rounding out that final Blue Alliance, it will be 5587's Titan Robotics. And once again, for all those teams that did not get selected both in DC and in Virginia, do not go far, because you never know. You might be selected as the backup team for any alliance. So once again, in ranking order, teams will come back if there is any issue at any point in time following one of the teams. So please be ready just in case. But while we're waiting for these teams, we have a nice, wonderful break. So let's go see our sponsors and all those people that help make Rapid React a wonderful game.
These are not ordinary college students. They're extraordinary students. Capital Tech students. People who'd rather stay up all night coding instead of partying. People who build their own computers. Who construct clean rooms out of sheets and duct tape. Who fly drones with their brain waves. Who build experimental CubeSats to explore suborbital space. Who thwart cybercriminals at the speed of light. Who find big insights hiding in big data. Who have the tech savvy that our nation's critical infrastructure demands. Whose mantra in the face of any challenges, find a way or make one. You don't find Capital Tech students struggling to find gainful employment. You find them at NASA, the Department of Defense, and the National Security Agency. Our undergrad, grad, and doctoral students are a pipeline who fuel America's most tech-driven government agencies and private sector supply chains. It's here that they learn to work the levers of advanced technologies, to not only further their lives and livelihoods, but to ensure the future of America's prosperity. Capital Technology University, the talent to shape tomorrow.
Leidos. 1 part inspiration, 1 part science, 1 part legacy, and 1 part opportunity. We live in a complex, uncertain world, a world that demands breakthroughs today, like safe and reliable transportation, a robust infrastructure, better health solutions, a safer cyberspace, and an efficient military. Leidos, ready to support your next breakthrough.
Discover endless adventures in Hampton, Virginia. Soak up the sun and the fun at Buckrow Beach or Outlook Beach. Gaze into the stars at the Virginia Air and Space Science Center. Walk in the footsteps of history at Fort Monroe. Plus, starting in April, we're launching our new tour of the world's greatest natural harbor and a walking trail of Hampton's best restaurants. With its central location, Hampton is like discovering a world of excitement right in your own backyard. So plan your adventure at visithampton.com.
against the 4th seed, captained by 122 NASA Knights.
Look at all these teams on the field. They're getting ready to close their gates. Once again, this is going to be semifinal 1 out of 4. Coming up first, once again, coming out first, once again, the Red Alliance will be teams 384, 2363, and 4286. And over in blue for team number 4 will be 3939, 122, and 619. We will hope to get this match underway very shortly, but this will be the first playoff match in Richmond.
The gates are closed. The bots are ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go. 4286 misses their initial low cargo drop. But 2363 is easy to make into. 384 makes in 2 as well. 2363 makes in another 2. 3939 and 122 both get 2 in. We have 384 picking up 1 cargo, 2 cargo. 2363 coming in to shoot 2 in. 122 gets 2 in. 619 gets 1 in. There are cargo flying everywhere. 2363 gets 2 into the high goal. 384 is readying up with 1 in their chamber. 3939 trying to get a second. And we have a penalty on red. 3939 still trying to get that second cargo. 384 with 2 ready to shoot. 619 with 1. 3939 shoots their first. They shoot their second. And it just bounces off. Yeah, 122 gets 2 into the high goal. 2363 picking up their second cargo. And we have another penalty. 384 and 619 battling it out. 4286 shooting out a blue cargo. They only want red. 2363 shot 2 into the high goal. Sparky 384 with 3 on their bot. 122 shoots 1, shoots 2. But one of them bounces right out. 384 gets all 3 of theirs in. 4286 trying to pick up a thing. Trying to pick up a cargo to get it into the low scoring goal. 619 picking up 1 cargo. 122 ready with 2 cargo. 619 ready with 2 cargo. 122 gets 2 in, but one of them bounces out. 384 shoots 2, but bounces one of them out. 619 shooting from afar. It is now end game. 4286 trying to get one on the low goal, but they're just too far away. We have 3939 already hanging on the second bar. 2363 still shooting. 384 trying to climb onto that second bar. 4286 climbing onto the second bar as well. 122 is hanging. 619, do they have enough time? We have 3 robots on the Red Alliance.
And with that, the current unofficial score
with
sits
2 on
at
the blue.
56-86 in favor of the Red Alliance, but we all know it comes down to the referees and what they decided during hang time. So I can't wait to see what these teams have to say. I also like how all the time we keep getting cargo stuck up on the tops of the returns, because this is just wonderful to look at. It's like, how do you get cargo stuck up there? It has a little slit in it, or a little fin on it that's supposed to split it and make it go to the different sides, but it sits there.
Now the result
And
for the
taking
first
out the Red
semifinal
Alliance,
is
taking out the
a
win will be
Red Alliance.
the Red Alliance, setting a new high score, breaking that 100-point barrier, coming in at 102. It will be 68-102 in favor of the Red Alliance, with a 4-point taxi to a 6-point taxi, a 40-point cargo to a 76-point cargo, and a 12-point hanger to a 16-point hanger. Red Alliance, unfortunately, suffering 12 points worth of penalties. Blue Alliance suffering 4. These points are wonderful. This is what I want to see. Every single semifinal and finals match. Triple helix, I want to see triple digits. You heard it here first. You will hear it here again. Triple digits every single time. Now, while we have all these teams, one thing that you all will notice is that we will have a lot of breaks. Every team will have a 5-minute transition break between the events, just to give teams a chance to reset and repair and make sure that everyone's ready. Teams can also elect to use a timeout coupon, so that way they can have an extra, I believe, 2 minutes added onto that break. Coming up next in DC, semifinal number 1 out of 4, we have blasting onto the screen 4472 Supernova. Alongside them, their alliance mate 1731's Fresta Valley Robotics Club. And once again, they are the 3-headed rainbow 4821's Cyberus. And they want to shine in their glory in the arena. It will be 888 Robodiators going alongside 2377's C Company. And rounding it out will be 1389's The Body Electric. Over in Virginia, let's see who's coming up next for semifinal number 2. It will be captain of Team 2, 1262, the Stags. Swimming alongside them will be 3136's Orcas. And flying high above it all will be 3130. Oh no, wrong number still. That's 1793's the Aviators. Up in blue, they're coming to you. It will be 3361 Governators, captaining alliance number 3. And on their team, it will be 346 Robohawks and 2028 Phantom Robotics. Who's ready for robots?
346 overshooting theirs as well. 1262 getting both of their autonomous in. 3136 coming up here to try and get their 2 in during autonomous. 2028 gets one at the very last second. 3136 has 2 in the chamber. Well, 1 gets knocked out. Okay, 3136 fighting against 2028 to prevent them from picking up any kind of cargo. 1262 and 346 are battling it out. And it looks like we almost have a pin. Nope. All right, 3361 dropping 1 into the low. 2028 shooting for the high, but it bouncing out. 1262 shooting 2 into the high goal and making it in. 2028 getting that blue cargo into the high like they wanted. 3136 and 346 battling it out once more. 1262 backing up his alliance partner. 346 and 3136. They gave up. 1793 and 3361 trying to pin each other. No one is scoring any cargo. Everyone is trying to pin each other. 2028 gets one into the high goal. 1793 trying to prevent 3361 from scoring in the low goal, but they're just too good. 3136 gets one into the high goal. 1262 picking up 2 cargo. 1793 and 3361 battling it out once more. 1262 readying it up, and they hit the rim. 1793 and 3136 trying to find any cargo at this point. 346 readying up for their level 4 hang. 1262 shooting into, but 1 gets out. 3361 and 3136 battling it out. 1262 shoots 2 and 1 just barely bounces in. 2028 gets one from across the field. It is now endgame. How many teams are going to hang? We have 346 going for that level 4. Are they going to get it? Yes, they will. They're so good at it. 2028 and 3361 both going for a level 2 hang. 1262 and 1793 going for a level 2. Can we get 3136? 1.
Maryland, ranked number 8 with a 1.6 ranking average and 4.51 record.
With that,
the second choice
Richmond has
Alliance
concluded their
4,
second match, a current unofficial score of 22-24 in favor of the Red Alliance. This match is so close. Let's see what the Boeing jet drags by. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 49
We've
to
got
36.
the green light. We've got the thumbs up. So drivers
DC
behind
just
the line.
started, so let's see
in 3,
DC.
2,
1, go.
Semifinal 1 here in Washington, D.C. Ranked number 1. This is red 1, and blue is the 4-seeded alliance. All the robots taxiing off the tarmac. Lots of cargo going up into that upper hub. We end the
Once
auto
again,
phase.
we are over in DC watching the first semifinal.
Red Alliance has the lead. We no longer have ranking points in the playoffs. Now it's all down to scores. 1731 Fresno Valley shoots for the Red Alliance and places a cargo up into that upper hub. Fresno Valley shoots again. 888 the Robotiers, they do a triple dump there of several cargo there into that lower hub. 34-22, Red Alliance has the lead. 48-21, Cyberus, they shoot and their cargo goes short and doesn't quite make it into that lower hub. 88 the Robotiers shooting from afar, theirs is also short. 1731, they have their shooter dialed in. They place 2 cargo there in the upper hub. 42-24, Red Alliance has a big lead right now. 2377, Blue Alliance, they shoot and it goes way over the upper hub. Fresno Valley shoots and scores in the upper hub. 44-27, Red Alliance still has the lead. Lots of cargo going that upper hub. 52-28, Red Alliance maintains the lead. Blue Alliance first to go in to climb. 1389 Body Electric goes into their hangar. They go ahead and they grab a hold of that mid-rung. They're reaching for the high rung with 30 seconds remaining. Fresno Valley now over here trying to climb in their hangar. They spin around. They realize they're backwards in their hangar and they try to do it a different way. 88, the Robotiers are on the high rung. 1389 also on the high rung. 13 seconds left. Can they get to the traversal? 15 points for every single robot on the traversal. Fresno Valley, they're going up there. They're on the high rung. Can they make it?
Give them
1-0. Ladies and gentlemen, the Red Alliance, they have 2 robots up here. Fresno Valley 1731 is up on the high rung. And 4472, they're hanging on to the
waiting
mid-rung.
for Richmond. Richmond's score was posted. Once again, Richmond's score for qualification for semifinal number 2 will go to blue. It's 49-36. And that point breakdown will be a 6-point taxi to a 4-point taxi, a 16-point cargo to a 20-point cargo, and a 27-point hanger to a 12-point hanger. Over in DC, that final score came back in favor of the Red Alliance. Red Alliance getting that score at 56-81. That point breakdown being a 4-point taxi to a 6-point taxi, a 26-point cargo to a 59-point cargo, and a 26-point hanger to a 16-point hanger. Once again, these matches are all best 2 out of 3, so we will be seeing all these teams one more time. Speaking of seeing teams come back one more time, we have Alliance number 1, captained by Triple Helix, and Alliance number 4, captained by the NASA Knights, going back at it one more time in Richmond. Will Triple Helix seal the deal, or will the NASA Knights have liftoff with that victory?
That didn't sound ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? That's better. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go. 3939 launching 1 in autonomous. 384 launching 2. 2363 launching 2. Launch, removing 1 of 619. 619 just misses. 122. It is now autonomous. 122 and 2363 are battling it out. 3939 picks up a red ball and they need to get rid of it. Good job. 4286 out here trying to get 2 of their balls into the low goal. 2 of their cargo. 619 has 2 red cargo in their robot. 4286 has 2 red cargo ready to go. 3939 has 2 blue cargo. They're readying up for a launch. They got 1. They got 2. And they both make it in. 384 launches 1 of their red cargo into the high. 2363 launches both of theirs into the high goal. 122 launches 1 of their blue cargo. But it looks like the other one might have gotten a little bit stuck. But they get it unstuck and they make it in. 2363 picking up a second red cargo. Launching 1, launching 2. They both make it in. 384 launching both of their cargo into the high goal. 122 and 4286 battling it out, preventing anyone from scoring. 122 launches 1, and they launch their second, and it bounces off the rim. 4286 trying to pick up a second piece of cargo. 384 with 2 cargo in their robot, ready to launch. 2363 also ready to launch, but getting attacked by 619. A lot of defense in these semifinal matches. 122 picking up a second piece of cargo, ready to launch into the high goal. They got 1. They have 2. Here's endgame coming. They get both of them in. 122 picking up another piece of cargo, ready to launch. 3939 launching one of their pieces of cargo, and it goes in. 2363 picking up a second piece of cargo, ready to launch them both into the high goal, and they get them both. We have 122 and 3939 looking to hang on the second bar.
And with that, that match will conclude in Richmond with a current unofficial score of 37-80.
In Poolesville, Maryland, the Falcons.
They've already won a blue banner here. They're coming back for seconds. 55-87.
Sponsored by NAVC, representing TC Williams High School in Alexandria, Virginia, Titan Robotics.
And as we await this final score in Richmond, it's flying across. The Red Alliance takes that win at 109-53. Triple Helix standing up to what I told them with that triple digits. But we're going back to DC where they're starting.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Semifinal 2, match number 1 here. The number 2 seeded alliance is red. Blue is number 3. Several cargo going in, some bouncing out there. We in the teleoperated phase with a slight lead for the Red Alliance, 16-14. $55.87, Titan Robotics grabs some cargo and heads over to the hub. They shoot, they put one up in the upper hub. 33.59. They're playing a defensive role over here. They're trying to pick on the Blue Alliance. 40.99, the Falcons, the subject of their harassment. 20-22, Blue Alliance has a slight lead. 45-41. Cavaliers still playing defense against 40.99. 40.99 swerve drive with great nimbleness, quickly moving around. They get around, they spin around, and they get ready to place a cargo there into the lower hub. Still, they haven't done it yet. Great defense here being played by the Red Alliance. It's a tie match, 23-23. This could go anywhere. 6:20 shooting for the Blue Alliance. Warbots. It goes off short and to the right. 55.87 shoots for the Blue Alliance and places one cargo up there into the upper hub. 6.88 Bovine Intervention. Really good with placing low cargo or into that hub. 55.87 now playing a little defense against them, trying to push them around. 29-25. This is a very close match. 45-41 already climbing here in the red hangar. 6:20 Warbots, they're up, they're on the high rung. We have 2 robots on the high rung for each alliance, offsetting points. 30 seconds to go. 620 reaches up to grab a hold of the traversal rung. They've got it. 620 for the Blue Alliance is on the traversal. 4541 staying on the high rung. 686 trying to make the transition over to the high rung. Red Alliance has 2 on the high rung. 4099, they're up on the mid rung. 4541 now on the traversal here. This match ends in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance, they have 2 robots up on the traversal. That's
nail
30 points.
Currently sitting at 25 to 29.
33-59 also hanging up here.
I want to see what these teams have, and I want to see what the referees have to say. But the DC score will go to the Red Alliance with a score of 46 to 65 in favor of the Red Alliance. With a point breakdown of a 6-point taxi across the board, a 19-point cargo to a 23-point cargo, and a 21-point hanger to a 36 hanger. Once again, another clean match with no penalties. Over in Richmond, their final score once again was 53 to 109 in favor of Red. So Triple Helix will move on. Who is going to face Triple Helix in the finals?
I think Blue Alliance won. Anyways, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go! 2028 launching theirs up, knocking out 3136 is autonomous. 3361 dropping one in the logo if you didn't catch it. 346 launching one into the high. And 2028 overshoots. 2028 taking up a piece of cargo. 1262, 2 cargo in the breach. Shooting both, but it looks like they overshot one, but it doesn't matter. Their alliance member got one in 2. 2028 shooting one, and it bounces off the rim. 1262 shoots one in the high, and it bounces right out. Picking up some more cargo. 3136 launches one into the high, and they make it in. 2028 bounces one off the rim again. 346 launches both, but they both bounce out. 3136 and 1262 both getting one into the high goal. 3136 revving up, getting one into the high goal. 2028 getting ready with theirs. And they make it in. 1262 launching 2, both of them getting in. 1793 playing defense to prevent 346 from getting any points. 3136 launching one more into the high goal. 2028 launching one. 1793 still playing defense, this time on 3361. They do not want anyone scoring points in this match. 1793 coming to play 3361. The Stags, 1262 coming in as backup. And then coming over to pick up some more cargo. 346 readying up for their level 4 hang. 1262 did not get any cargo. 3136 made one in. 1793 fighting against 2028 to prevent them from getting any points. 1262 launches 2 more, and 1 bounces out. 2028 and 3361 both. 3361 looking to hang. 2028 going to hang. 1262 looking for a level 2 hang. Staying with 1793. 3136 staying out. Will 2028 get it in time? 3, 2, 1. We have 3 robots on the Blue Alliance hanging and 2 robots on the Red Alliance.
But that round in in Richmond, wrapping up at 25 to 44 unofficially. We'll wait for the referees to come in. That score comes in for the Red Alliance. We get a tiebreaker at 41 to 56. The Red Alliance takes that victory, giving us a point breakdown of a 6-point taxi to a 4-point taxi, a 19-point cargo to a 36-point cargo, and a 16-point hanger to a 12-point hanger, with an unfortunate 4-point blue penalty. we get to see these teams go back at it one more time. But before that happens, DC is getting ready to clear their field and be ready to go. Will 4472's Supernova take over, or will 888's Robodiators force a tiebreaker? Let's see.
And this match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Semifinal 1, match 2. Red Alliance, they want to close this one out. Blue Alliance, they want to make the upset happen. They want to push this to a tiebreaker match. They're already in a decent position to do so. The scores are pretty much even. Red Alliance leading 20-14 right now. After the end of the autonomous period, we'll see if the Blue Alliance can close that gap as we head into teleop. Red Alliance, they're not going to make it easy though. 48-21, depositing 2 cargo in the lower hub. 17-31, that's Fresta Valley Robotics, 2 in the upper. Red Alliance trying to build out their lead already. 28-20. Red Alliance have scored 7 cargo in the upper hub. Blue Alliance have scored 2. Red Alliance have built out their lead to 30-20. A delta of 10 points. That's 5 cargo in the high, in the upper hub. A difference of 5 cargo in the upper hub. Blue Alliance, they're trying to come back. They're trying to claw away at that lead. 44-72, shooting. 1 out of 3 cargo goes into the upper hub for the Red Alliance, but they'll take it. That's 2 points for them. 34-22 now for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance, they know that they'll need to win this match with hanger points. 1389 knows this. They're already on that mid-rung. If they want to come back in this match, they need those hanger points. They need as many hanger points as possible. So 1389, they're already on the high rung, while Red Alliance going for those cargo shots. 1389, are they going to go for the traversal? Can they do it? They're reaching. They're reaching. They're so close. They're kind of swinging on. Can their hook grab on? Red Alliance scoring cargo in that upper hub to try and make up for those points. And they're up. 1389 on the traversal. 27 seconds left in the match. The Blue Alliance knows they need as many hanger points as possible to come back in this one. To come back in this match point, to take it to the tiebreaker. Red Alliance, though, they're not going to go down without a fight. They're going to join them in the skies. Red Alliance says, we've got you beat in cargo, and we're gonna make it even in the hangar. As 1731 are up in that traversal rung as time is called. Looks like the Red Alliance, from my point of view,
and this currently sits at 22-51. Let's wait for this final score. It's currently looking to go the Red's direction, but it all depends on the referee's decisions. And the Red Alliance takes that win at 37-76. This will be a 4-point taxi to a 6-point taxi, a 14-point cargo to a 45-point cargo, and a 15-point hanger to a 25-point hanger. An unfortunate 4-point red penalty scarred that match. So unfortunately, we must say goodbye to the Robodiators, we must say goodbye to C Company, and we must say goodbye to the Body Electric. But, hello Supernova, welcome to the finals! So once again, in Richmond, we're going to take a quick look at the field where they're getting ready for their tiebreaker. So once again, this will be the tiebreaker between the number 2 and number 3 alliances to see who moves on to the finals. And over in DC, we're waiting on that final match. That will be the second semifinal between the number 2 and number 3 alliance over there to see if we get a tiebreaker over there or if the Cavaliers will take their alliance straight to the finals. And with that horn, there is 1 minute left in the Virginia timeout before that tiebreaker.
Breaker against Alliance 2 and Alliance 3. Robots are ready. Field is ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. In 3, 2, 1, go. 2028 launches one up into the high, but it gets blocked by 3136s. 3361 gets one into the low. 346 launches two into the high, but one hits the rim and bounces out. 3136 tries to launch one up, but it bounces out as well. 1262 picking up two cargo. 3136 launches one into the high. 1262 launching one, launching two, and they both make it in. 3361 gets their one cargo in. 2028 ready with one, ready to launch, and it just bounces out. 3136 has one ready, launching into the high. 3361 getting theirs into the low goal. 2028 launching their cargo up into the high, but it bounces out. 1262 has two ready, but they bounce their own out, but they get one in. 3361 picking up another piece of cargo, ready to go into the low goal. And running into 3136. 3136 and 3361 battling it out to prevent each other, but they both make it in. 2028 launches one, but it bounces itself out. 346 and 1262 battling it out, trying to prevent either one from getting any kind of cargo or any kind of points. 1793 coming to help out. 1262 The entire Red Alliance is attacking 346. 2028 picking up another piece of cargo. 3361 has two cargo, launching them both into the low. 1262 tries to launch two, but one of them bounces out. But 3136 comes in with one. 2028 launches there from afar. 3136 ready to launch theirs, and they make it in. 2028 launching theirs, but they get knocked by Stags, but they still make it in. 346 getting pushed by 1793 and running into 1262. And it is now the end game. 1262 almost falling over. 3361 going up the climb. 346 sitting there, launching one, hitting the rim, backing up, but the other one still hits the rim. 3361 is hanging on level 2. 1262 is hanging on level 2. 3136 launching one into red. 2, 1.
And at 29-38, let's see what happens. We're gonna wait for DC to finish before we get that score. DC, start it up.
Drivers behind the lines, semifinal 2, match number 2 begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
Semifinal 2, match number 2. The Blue Alliance needs to win this one to stay alive in the tournament, and I know for a fact that they're not going to go out without a fight. Blue Alliance already scoring 1 cargo in that upper hub. Red Alliance scoring 2 in the lower. Red Alliance leads 14-10 currently, but it is super close. Blue Alliance getting 1 cargo in the upper hub. Red Alliance fighting back 1 in the lower. 686, Bovine Intervention drops off 2 cargo in the lower hub. That is their lifeblood. That is their strategy. They want to get fast, quick, consistent cycles in the lower hub. Will that be able to take them to the finals? We'll have to see. Red Alliance leading 22-12 right now because of all that cargo in the lower hub. It is still very close. Red Alliance has a pretty sizable lead at 8 points, but anything can happen in the rest of this match. Anything can happen with these cargo being fired in that upper hub, and anything can happen at the hangar. 23-16 now. 686 though, they're not stopping for anyone. They're not slowing down for anyone. They're gonna drop 2 more cargo in that lower hub. 55-87, 620, Blue Alliance going for the upper hub strategy. They scored 2 more in the upper hub. Red Alliance have scored 11 in the lower. Blue Alliance have scored 6 in the upper. And because of their autonomous, Red Alliance leads 29-20 right now. 60 seconds left in the match. 4099 looking to play some defense. They're getting in 686's way with their swerve drive. 686 can't get anywhere close to the hub. They need to be right up against it to score. While 4099 is buying time for their alliance members. 5587 Titan Robotics puts one into that upper hub. Red Alliance though, they say, we've scored enough cargo. We have a lead. Let's secure that lead. Let's make sure we can win this match by going to that hangar. 27 seconds left to go. 45-41 already on that high rung, already hanging. Will they go further? 686 on the mid rung. The score is 31-22, 13 seconds left. It might come down to these hangs. It might. 45-41 up on the high rung. 33-59. Are they going to join them? They choose not to. Blue Alliance has 2 robots on the mid-rung. Good
All
for
right,
12
and while
points.
we wait for DC to post its score, let's go look at Richmond once more. The winner of the tiebreaker between the number 2 and number 3 alliance will be the Red Alliance with a score of 35-50. A point breakdown of a 6-point taxi across the board, a 23 cargo to a 32 cargo, and a 6-point hanger to a 12-point hanger. This was a clean match. Unfortunately, we must say goodbye to the Governators. We must say goodbye to Robohawks, and we must say goodbye to Phantom Robotics. But we will see the Stags as they lead their herd into the finals. Over in DC, the final will be, once again, the Red Red Alliance at 38-41. We have a 6-point taxi across the board, a 20-point cargo to a 17-point cargo, and a 12-point hanger to a 10-point hanger, with an unfortunate 8-point blue penalty. So, the Cavaliers charge their way to victory and towards the finals. But we must say goodbye to the Warbots of 620, to the Falcons of 4099, and to Titan Robotics of 5587. While we're waiting, both alliances have about 4 or 5 minutes left as we get ready for the finals. During the finals, after each match, there'll be another one of these 5-minute timeouts. What this allows is for teams to have a chance to relook over their robots, make sure everything's okay before teams come back and get ready to go. So while we wait, let's just take a look at these brackets one last time. One more time. That Virginia bracket, your number 1 team, wearing red, will be captained by 2363 Triple Helix. They will be joined with 384's Sparky and 4286's Imperial Robotics. In the blue, they might be ranked number 2. Captain is 1262, the Stags, alongside those wonderful killer whales, 3136's Orcas, and 1793, flying high in the place to be, it's the Aviators. Once again, this is the best 2 out of 3, so who will it be, number 1 or number 2? Chat, I'm leaving it up to you. Let me know. But we're gonna also go look at DC real quick, where we have another exciting pair up. Once again, it's the number 1 versus the number 2, the red versus the blue. Coming in first, captain of number 1, 4472, Explosive with Super Nova. They are partnered alongside 1731's Fresta Valley Robotics Club. And they've come all the way from the pits of hell. It's 4821's Cyberus leading out the Red Alliance. And in blue, they want to see you. They might be number 2, but their captain is 4541 Cavaliers. And if you smell leather, it might be this team. It's 686's Bovine Intervention. And rounding out their alliance, we have seated on their throne, wearing their royal crowns, 3359's Royal Robotics. Once again, I can't wait to see it. But since we're starting off in Virginia, Triple Helix, I want to see triple digits. You all have pushed the envelope twice before. I need you to do it some more. Let's see it. And Stags, you guys pulled out a win. Let's see it. You guys beat the tiebreaker. Let's beat it again. Every team has proven the point that they are here to play, that they are here to win. So I want to see it.
The bots are ready. The field is ready. Drivers. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go! 4286 dropping one into low. 2363 launching one, but one going way over. 1262 grabbing another one in their autonomous. Will they make it in? Oh, it just hits the outer edge. 31-36, launching one in. Alongside 23-63. 12-62, going for that second ball. Going for that second cargo. 31-36, trying to get some more cargo to line up shots. 12-62 gets 2 more in. 23-63, using a really fast swerve drive to take in all of the cargo and launch it into the high. With one just overshooting. 1793 picking up one, trying to pick up one cargo. And almost being pinned by 4286. 1793 and 4286 are low scoring bots only. 2363 being pushed by 1793, but it has no effect. 1262 launching 2 more into the high. 2363 launching 2 cargo into the high. 1262 launching 1, but it bounces right off. 4286 and 1793 are back fighting again. 2363 picking up a second cargo, launching it in, and they get both in. 4286 and 1793 still battling it out, preventing either of them from scoring any kind of cargo. 3136 launching cargo into the high, still have one in the bot, and it goes right in. 384 picking up some cargo, trying to launch it into the high, but being pushed over by 1793 with 4286 acting as backup. 1262 picking up one more blue cargo, all in preparation to launch it up into the high. 384 getting 4 cargo in quick succession. It is now end game. How many teams will continue scoring cargo and how many of them think they have enough time to climb? 1262 and 1793 both readying up for a climb. 384 readying up for a second level hang. 4286 and 2363. We have all 3 red robots. 1. That is.
And with that, the first finals match is unofficially concluded at 41-70 in favor of the Red Alliance. Let's see what that score will be as we wait on DC to wrap out a few final touches on these bots. Final score will fly red at 53-86. Triple Helix doesn't get their triple digits, but they do get the win with a 2-point taxi to a 6-point taxi, a 35-point cargo to a 64-point cargo, and a 12-point hanger to a 16-point hanger. An unfortunate 4-point penalty for the Red Alliance. The Stags have one more chance to bring their horns out, well, their antlers out, I should say, and try to fight for that victory. All right, jumping into DC. First final. Let's see.
It is our first final. We have Alliance 1 in red, Alliance 2 in blue. Before we meet the teams, can I have both alliances give each other an air high five? Can we do an air high five real quick from one alliance to another? I want a good, clean match. I want gracious and professional robots, gracious and professional teams. Let's meet those teams. Starting it off with Alliance number 1. Their Alliance captains, 4472.
From Woodbridge, Forest Park, and Colgan High Schools in Prince Williams County, Supernova.
Joining them, 1731.
A family community group from Warrenton, Virginia, Fresta Valley Robotics.
Rounding out that Red Alliance, 4821.
Representing DCI in Washington, D.C., Cyber Us.
Over on blue, we have Alliance number 2. Their Alliance captains, 4541.
Representing Archbishop Spalding High School in Severn, Maryland, Cavaniers.
Joining them, 686.
From Thurmont, Maryland, Bovine Intervention.
Last but not least, 3359.
Representing Portsmouth Public Schools in Portsmouth, Virginia, Royal Robotics.
We've got the green light. We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Final one here in the Washington, D.C. cohort. Preston Valley shoots and scores. They go back to go grab some more cargo. They head back. The red lines. They have 1, 2. Nice job, Preston Valley. 17:31 for the red lines, showing why they are so highly respected. 26-16, Red Lions takes the lead. 48-21, they have a piece of plexiglass hanging off the side of their robot. Let's see if that impacts them. Preston Valley goes up, shoots a salvo of 2. 1 goes in. 28-18, Red has the lead. 33-59, Royal Robotics from Virginia. They're playing defense. They're pushing around Preston Valley. 45-41 for the Blue Alliance. They shoot and score 2. 44-72 Supernova. They shoot 1 and 2. Both of them score in that upper HUD. 36-22 Red Alliance taking a lead here. 686 Bovine Intervention. They're going around gathering cargo. They're a low hub shooter. Highly effective at doing that. 44-72 goes and shoots behind them. Places 2 up in that upper hub. 46-22 Red Alliance now taking a commanding lead in this finals match. First to climb, 45-41 Cavaliers from Archbishop Spalding High School. They've grabbed that mid-rung, and they're trying to climb. They still haven't gone up. Now they're going up. Alliance partner 686 right next to him, getting ready to climb right next to him. 44-72 shoots and scores in the upper hub. 48-28, Red Line still has a huge lead. Red Line's now going to their hangar with 30 seconds remaining. 17-31, Preston Valley. They've grabbed the mid-rung. They're on the high right now. Blue Alliance has 1 robot up. 686 not able to start their climb yet. 14 seconds left. Can they do it? Preston Valley's on the traversal rung. Nice job.
And with
this
that,
finals match ends
the first
in 5,
final.
4, 3, 2, 1. We have a triple climb here for the Red Alliance. Preston Valley up on the traversal rung. 44-72 Supernova on the mid rung, and 48-21 Cyber Us on the low rung. Blue Alliance looks like they have 2 robots up on the rungs.
And the winner is the Red Alliance, taking that win at 48-77. This score comes down to a 6-point taxi across the board, a 18-point cargo to a 42-point cargo, and then a 20-point hanger to a 25-point hanger. Both alliances receiving 4-point penalties. I really can't wait to see if my alumni team wins. I really want to see this. Because if they win, I'm showing off my alumni shirt. And the problem is my alumni shirt is so old, it has the old team's name on it. So I can't wait. So I really hope my team wins right now. I'm glad I'm a commentator and not a referee or a judge because I get to be as biased as I want. I still have to be a gracious professional, but I don't have to show that I'm impartial, because that might be a hard one for me. I don't have to truly be impartial. But I do have to be a gracious professional, so I won't say who who I'm rooting for internally until it's all said and done. If they win, I'm happy. If not, I'm happy we still get a finals banner. I'm also not going to say which venue I'm rooting for either. But those who have seen me in previous events should know who my team is. Coming up next, in Richmond, the second final match will be captained by Team 2363 in red, Triple Helix, and in blue, trying to prove that they're not number 2, it's 1262's The Stags. The Red Alliance has the advantage going into this match, so if Triple Helix, Sparky, and Imperial Robotics can pull out one more win, it will be all said and done. So, Richmond, I have to ask, are we done? Or do we want one more round? Let me know in the chat.
Or are they going to get a 5th? 5! Wait, all 5 cargo in during autonomous. 1262 running around with a cargo already in their robot, getting a second one in, but they both just hit the rim. 3136 and 1763, both fighting against 4286. 384 with 2 cargo in their robot, ready to shoot, but they keep getting bumped by 1793. Will they get the chance? They shoot one. Oh wow, they hit one so high it hit the ceiling. 1262 shooting one, shooting the cargo into the high. They make it in. $23.63, $31.36, and $3.84, all fighting it out. $31.36 coming in, fighting against $12.62 for trying to prevent them from scoring, and it works. $3.84 with a cargo in, trying to get in position to score, but they keep getting messed up by $17.93, and it works. They just hit the, and $31.36 gets back up. Now that's something that you love to see. $23.63. 2-1 cargo in the top. Oh, 1 cargo just hits the edge. 384 launches one in. 2363 with 2 cargo in their robot. Trying to get ready to launch. 1 goes in, 2 goes in, and it bounces off the rim. 4286 playing defensive, trying to prevent blue from scoring any more points. 384 trying to pick up some cargo. Trying to launch, hoping no one notices them. 1262 launches, 1 overshoots, and it's now time to climb. 1793 readying up on the Blue Alliance. 384 and 2363 just launching as many balls, cargo, as they can into the high before they have to hang. 3136 still playing defensive, trying to prevent 2363 from scoring any more points. Trying to score their own, and they just miss it. 2363 gets 1 more into the high. 2, 1, time is up.
And with
we
that,
have 3 robots
that
on the red
concludes the second finals match in Richmond. Our current unofficial score is sitting at 37-58. So once again, chat, I will ask, Do we want one more round? Also, I will also take this time to say there are 12 teams on the board. Once again, one of these teams I am an alumni of. Guess which one of these 12 teams I am an alumni of? We have Richmond and DC. There are 12 total teams that I can possibly be. Who am I an alumni of? And the banner will fly on the back of that Boeing jet, and it flew red. A completely undefeated, undisputed champion for today will be the Red Alliance with a score of 49-76. A point breakdown of a 4-point taxi to a 6-point taxi, a 29-point cargo to a 50-point cargo, and a 12-point hanger to a 16-point hanger. Both alliances getting scarred by 4 points worth of penalties. Unfortunately, we must say goodbye to the Stags. Unfortunately, we must say goodbye to the Orcas. Unfortunately, we must say goodbye to the Aviators. But congratulations, Triple Helix. Congratulations, Sparky. And congratulations, Imperial Robotics. You all have done it. You all have won day 1 of event number 2 in Richmond, Virginia. Once again, we will say goodbye to Virginia in total. But I just want to say congrats, Triple Helix, on going undefeated for an entire day. But let's get ready to jump over to DC, because it's about to be the place to be as we get ready to see this second round of competition. Once again, the Red Alliance currently favored over in DC. Can 4472 Supernova lead their team to victory, or will 4541's Cavaliers charge their way into a tiebreaker? Let's see it, teams. One more time, I gotta know, do we want one more round, or are we done for today? Y'all let me know in the chat. I can't wait to see it either way it goes. And personally, I just want one more round just so we can drag it out. But if not, it's also okay. Once again, I want to see what my alumni team has to do. I'm still not admitting to where they are. They could be done. They still could have more to do. We'll find out shortly. After all matches have concluded, when I get to show my face on the screen again, we'll show myself off.
33-59, playing a little defense, Royal Robotics from Portsmouth Public Schools. They're pushing around some of the red robots, trying to prevent them from scoring. It's a close one, 25-21. Red Lions has the lead. Fresta Valley has one, shoots two, and they both miss. Uncharacteristic for Fresta Valley. 48-21, Cyber Us trying to get some cargo against their line station wall. Can't get it, it's kind of stuck in the corner there. Blue Lions first to go to the hangar, 45-41 goes up. They're getting ready to grab a hold of that mid-rung. 34-27, this could go either way. 45-41 up there on the mid-rung, now they're on the high. 17-31, Fresta Valley having a hard time with their shooter right now. Not quite dialed in. It bounces off of the rung and back. Another missed shot by 17-31. 48-21, Cyber Us goes in and they place two in the lower hub. 39-31, still anybody's match. Lots of hanger points there in the blue hanger. 45-41 is up on the high rung. 686, unfortunately, they're hanging off of one of their hooks. I'm not sure they're going to be able to go any farther than that. They're on the mid rung. 45-41 for the Blue Alliance Cavaliers. Can they convert over and go to the traversal? 17-31, they are great at making it to the traversal. 16 seconds to go. They're on the high, up to the traversal right now. 10 seconds left. Can Fresta Valley do it? And they do.
And with that,
17-31
it will currently
this match ends in 3, 2, 1.
5. I can't wait to see how it turns out. Our final score will be for the Red Alliance. They will take this match at 47-66 with a point breakdown of a 6-point taxi across the board, a 21-point cargo to a 39-point cargo, and a 16-point hanger to a 21-point hanger, an unfortunate 4-point penalty towards the Red Alliance. So unfortunately, we must say goodbye to the Cavaliers. We must say goodbye to Bovine Intervention, and we must say goodbye to Royal Robotics. But congratulations, Supernova! Congratulations, Fresta Valley Robotics Club, and congratulations, Team Cyberus. And as we get ready to watch the rest of these teams come by, collect their awards, their ribbons, their banners, and everything else that we have to say, once again, I'd like to thank everyone that showed out today. I'd like to thank everyone that's been watching for the entire day. I'd like to thank all of our wonderful, wonderful alumni, mentors, coaches, and everybody else that turned out. And I just have to say once again, congratulations, Team Vulcan. Oh, y'all know who Team Vulcan is? That would be the original name for Team 4821 when they were back with E.L. Haynes before they switched to DCI and then became Team 4821 Cyberus, and then had their two sisters of Team Luminous and Mobius in FTC. So once again, as a proud alumni, I say thank you, 4821. Y'all did us proud. But once again, this was a great ceremony. What a great competition. Thank you to all the people behind the scenes who made this day such a success, from our sponsors to the planning committee to the field crew to the scoring table folks to the volunteers in the pits and the machine shop. And once again, I still have my alumni gear. Most of us alumni have our alumni gear. If you're an alumni, don't forget, always have your alumni gear. It's a wonderful time. As you all will see, we have our awards distribution, but once again, our awards presentation will happen on Tuesday night here on the First Chesapeake channel at 6 p.m. So once again, come back right here, Tuesday night, 6 p.m. for that awards ceremony. Not to mention, we still have another great round of robots tomorrow. So come back, tune in tomorrow at 9 o'clock. I will see you all there. I have been Slick Smith. I hope everyone has a great night. We will see you all tomorrow.
These are not ordinary college students. They're extraordinary students. Capital Tech students. People who'd rather stay up all night coding instead of partying. People who build their own computers. Who construct clean rooms out of sheets and duct tape. Who fly drones with their brain waves. Who build experimental CubeSats to explore suborbital space. Who thwart cyber criminals at the speed of light. Who find big insights hiding in big data. Who have the tech savvy that our nation's critical infrastructure demands. Whose mantra in the face of any challenges, find a way or make one. You don't find Capital Tech students struggling to find gainful employment. You find them at NASA, the Department of Defense, and the National Security Agency. Our undergrad, grad, and doctoral students are a pipeline who fuel America's most tech-driven government agencies and private sector supply chains. It's here that they learn to work the levers of advanced technologies to not only further their lives and livelihoods, but to ensure the future of America's prosperity. Capital Technology University, the talent to shape tomorrow.
Discover endless adventures in Hampton, Virginia. Soak up the sun and the fun at Buckrow Beach or Outlook Beach. Gaze into the stars at the Virginia Air and Space Science Center. Walk in the footsteps of history at Fort Monroe. Plus, starting in April, we're launching our new tour of the world's greatest natural harbor and a walking trail of Hampton's best restaurants. With its central location, Hampton is like discovering a world of excitement right in your own backyard. So plan your adventure at visithampton.com.
3, 2, 1.
One of the reasons why Qualcomm has invested in FIRST for so long is because we know FIRST works.
That worked. Perfect.
We see these students coming through the program, not just learning about engineering, but also those 21st century skills that are so important.
FIRST is probably like the biggest reason why I'm confident at all now. 4 years ago, I was the shyest, quietest child on like the face of the planet, and FIRST definitely changed that.
Part of this Rube Goldberg machine is sort of fostering the relationship between Qualcomm and FIRST.
Working at FIRST teaches you various skills that you can directly transfer to the workplace. It teaches you to work with people with different personalities. It teaches you to respect ideas that you don't necessarily agree with. Most of all, it teaches you to meet aggressive deadlines that you will necessarily face at the workplace.
Qualcomm invents breakthrough technologies for wireless, and so this machine and programs like our partnership with FIRST are really, our way of inspiring kids that STEM can be fun and working with the team can be fun.
Science, technology, engineering, mathematics are the foundation of what industry is on right now. We are a technical leader in the world.
We know that there's a shortage of students with STEM skills, not just in the US, but globally. And that's why Qualcomm's so invested in making sure that these students have the skills necessary to compete in a global economy of the future.
I do like taking on a problem because once you finish it, you feel really accomplished.
I feel like technology combined with teamwork and creativity can solve basically any problem that we face today and will be very crucial to the success of our future.
Here at Canton, Virginia, we take pride in the products we manufacture and the services we provide.
We are located in Newport News, Virginia, and are Cannon's only manufacturing, engineering, recycling, and technical support center in the Americas region.
CBI produces a variety of products using advanced manufacturing techniques,
while also serving as a factory service center providing expert customer service in the repair and refurbishment of Cannon products.
Canton, Virginia's manufacturing services also extends to injection mold making, medical contract manufacturing services.
However, none of this would be possible without our team of dedicated members.
During Manufacturing Day, we want to recognize the hard work and commitment of our workforce. Thank you.
Leidos. 1 part inspiration, 1 part science, 1 part legacy, and 1 part opportunity. We live in a complex, uncertain world, a world that demands breakthroughs today, like safe and reliable transportation, a robust infrastructure, better health solutions, a safer cyberspace, and an efficient military. Leidos, ready to support your next breakthrough.
Antique trucks, tractors, cars, and so much more. It's all here at the Keystone Antique Truck and Tractor Museum in Colonial Heights, Virginia. Visitors from across the world are making their way here. Now discover why you'll want to, too.
The Keystone Truck and Tractor Museum is a pretty diverse collection of stuff. We have around 180 tractors. We have close to 100 road trucks. We have motorcycles, cars, pickups, all kinds of artifacts, tools, drink bottle collections, soft drink stuff. We have a garage. Just about anything you would have run into back in the day working on old cars and trucks. We have a wide variety, a range of tractors and farm equipment. From the turn of the century on up through the years, back in the day, it was pretty simple to work on, and most mechanics could do about anything you need to do to a tractor. They were just so simple, just the average hand tools, and you could keep a machine running.
Once they hand me the keys to this beauty, I'm gonna hit the road. Maybe cars are more your speed. The Keystone Antique Truck and Tractor Museum has an incredible collection.
This is one of the unique cars here, 1944. It has been beautifully restored. Has a 350 Chevy motor and a turbo 400 automatic transmission. The interior work was done by some of the people that worked on the ZZ Top Eliminator car. This car has really been immaculately done.
The Keystone Antique Truck and Tractor Museum houses a huge, world-class collection of trucks. It sends your mind into overdrive when you stop to appreciate these trucks are the backbone of modern American commerce.
This is our new addition to the museum behind me here, 35,000 square feet. We fill it with road trucks that kind of give us a history of the past of the trucking industry, which I earned my living at for 50 years. But most of these trucks are pre-1970s. We have tankers, we have trucks that use full vans, flatbeds, any number of commodities. I have a 1957 flexible bus that got from a gentleman called the Gadget Guru.
Every corner of the Keystone Antique Truck and Tractor Museum is filled with treasures and trinkets that are sure to delight the amateur visitor to the expert. There's something at every corner.
Somewhere past the edge of convention.
Beyond the boundaries of tomorrow
lies a special kind of impossible.
A kind of impossible.
Where pioneers forge ahead.
Where no idea is too bold.
And no challenge too great.
Because making a 200-ton airplane disappear is impossible.
Until it's not.
Predicting cyber attacks before they happen is impossible.
Until it's not.
And solving the mysteries of the universe is impossible.
Until it's not. It's our job to break free from what is to what could be. Ready?
To leave the boundaries of what's known.
To define possible.
To define possible. Define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.